Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
The president has power. The president of the republic has the power to do certain things in a situation. You see, we are one Ghana. I don't, this MPP and then the NDC thing, it never started Ghana. They came to meet Ghana.
I think the crux of the matter is we need change in our political landscape and administration, and many have said that this is also a result of corruption. The Cecilia Adapa case has given a lot of people ammunition to say this is what we've been talking about. Do you get information about the level of corruption, not only in this government, previous government, political actors, undermining everybody's interest for their own parochial interest?
Corruption, Ghana, Africa, and probably the world. You see, hardly do I touch on corruption within a regime. But you see, there's this body, Transparency International, that I know. They always come up with all the scores of all the countries. So depending on the points that you make, you will see where you are placed. I want to refer everybody to that institution. They know more than me, you understand. I don't know. I've seen the Honorable Sisi Adapa from President Kofo's time up to this point. I don't know the source of her money. But it's curious. That huge money over there, if you look at. But I don't want to judge anybody by whatever is going on. But you see, our people who have been dealing with us, whether as judges, whether as policemen, whether as politicians, whether as chiefs, what they are saying is that we are indulging corruption. Because of that, I agree there is a problem. And there is a need for us to fix it. Maybe you wouldn't have changed. They say, one change here. They will come after you. You see, the way they are coming, we like it all. We are the way they are. What I don't want them to do, you should not just single the politicians. Everybody.
Yes, they say if you go to the civil service, everybody's asking for bribes before they do their work. Even the court clerks.
Yes. At times I hear some of our doggers get missing, blah, 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 blah. I, for one, don't countenance those things. But you understand, the people deal with us and they know what we do. So there's a need for us to recognize that there's this problem. You see, if I were president and they will say there's a problem with you, immediately before you realize, within 24 hours, I've done my own search. I would rather interdict you, I'll send you. If you don't deal with it, the people will lose confidence in you. Let's face it, in 2017, when Anado assumed the mantleship, the presidency, there were a lot of people, they were having confidence in him. But today, go and ask them, the same people, as to where. I'm not saying anything, no. It tells you that the way we handle our things, we may not have been corrupt by ourselves, as a president, as a minister, but the way we are dealing with things, when those matters are brought to attention, would let people brand us as being one. But we have to be decisive.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
There's a need. I'll plead with His Excellency Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and any president after him. Corruption, don't tolerate it. When it's, no matter how it's brought to your attention, don't tolerate it. Okay. I want to encourage civil society. Come up. If you look at Africa, if you look at Ghana, everywhere, people are talking about corruption.
Yeah.
The fact that people are talking about it, our own citizens are talking about it, they have been having interactions with us. If they come to the court and we don't take bribe from them, would they say we are corrupt? If they go whilst they are driving as drivers along the way, if they don't meet something, would they brand we, the police, as? You see, so let us recognize that fact and see how we can change. Okay. And those are the issues that some of these freedom fighters are bringing on board. And there's a need to listen and listen well. Once we do that, the insults, I won't encourage, it will go down, the criticism will go down, okay. And people will be so happy. Not quite long, there was this issue, I've forgotten. The president was so decisive. I said, yes, this is the way that people want you to behave. I've forgotten. It will come up in our discussion. Yes.
Right. And I'll come to football, which you love. I'm sure that will cool your temper a bit more.
No, I'm okay.
A bit more. But two issues I want you to touch on. Your stance and your opinions about LGBT is very strong, Nana. You are a judge. I mean, and you know about human rights and freedoms of association and all of that. Why have you taken such a strong stance on LGBT?
I see. Every society hinges on its custom and this way of doing things to, propagate whatever the policies and implement them accordingly. You understand, LGBT It's contrary to our custom. LGBT is not biblical. LGBT is bad to the core. You see, LGBT talks about relationship. You understand?
Yeah.
How do we relate? The person, if you believe in God, that he created us. He created us in his own image. Created a man and a woman and asked them to what? Procreate. Okay. So why do you want to change it at LGBT? Is that a man and a man should marry, a woman and a woman? You see, and some people even now want to, even as a man, I want to change. Why do you want to change and all that? You see, to me, it's no go area because our custom is embedded on it. The moment that custom is tinkered on, we are finished as a people.
But this is you speaking as Nana or you speaking as a judge? Because
I'm on record to have said that no right is, we don't have any right. You see, you say everybody has a right to life. Not be so.
yes.
Okay. But if you go and kill somebody now, do you think you will enjoy the fresh air as you So every right has its own, limitation. So as a judge, I'm on record to have said that if they decide that as judges, we should recognize the human rights of LGBT, the very day I'll stop the job. Because me, I won't recognize. Not quite long, somebody was brought before me. I told the lawyer, this matter, I can't handle it. Because my views are known. This man, I'll kill him. I don't want to kill him, so go to another court.
So you accuse yourself?
Yes, I did. I am so strong on this view. Nobody can tinker our custom, the beliefs that our people have. Nobody. You cannot. Let's go to America, who are even pushing this one.
Yeah.
We have the Democrats and the Republicans. The Democrats seem to be promoting it, whilst the Republicans are saying this. Donald Trump, not quite long, is quoted to have saying that. He believes in man and woman relationship. So it means that even him, the people who are pushing it, he doesn't believe in it. That is the way to go. Majority of Ghanaians have been, pulled. They are not interested in that thing. They don't belong. No. So I'm strong on this view. LGBTQ, if you want to do it, go to your place and do it.
But if you say we should give them, like I heard you say, we'll give them, we'll allow it. If they can't give birth, then we'll kill them. That's very strong. That's literally like hate speech.
Oh, you see, to be honest, I guess I was quoting from the former Zimbabwean president, Robert Mugabe. Yes, he has said that. You understand? In fact, I was just doing that as an aside.
Okay.
I wouldn't allow that one on my land. I'll beat you. If they get you, you can't even try it here. Everywhere you try it, you cannot. It should be a no. If you have human rights, go and marry your mother. If you have human rights, go and marry your brother. Go and marry the people that by custom you are not supposed to marry. LGBTQ, people should just forget it. It won't happen. Not during our time, it won't happen. And I'm on record to have said, with respect, that any MP, any president, any vice president, who decide, I don't think my president will do that. I don't think my vice president will do that. My MP, like even if you are not my MP, I will go and join another. We will remove you. So as for this one, what's the name? The Right Honorable Speaker, Honorable Abambabe, when he asked them, which one of them does not support, which one of them was able to raise his hand that is for LGBTQ? None of them. So that is the way to go. That is, they have even delayed. We don't need money. We prefer to be in our poverty than to promote some of these things. We don't need their money.
You heard the ambassador, I think the US ambassador saying that it's going to affect us in terms of the aid that we get from Europe and the Americas.
What have we gotten from? How much aid do they bring? That's why I'm arguing the point that let's, ensure that we have, a lot of resources from our gold and blah, 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 blah. People like her cannot talk the way he's talking. He cannot. If you want to go to US, you want to go to UK, use the way. Me, given the chance, one day maybe I'll decide to go. But if you refuse me, I'll be like, I care less. I don't need that. I can't exchange the custom of our people with pittance. Okay. How much would you give us? After all, the very resources that we have here, who are the people who are taking them out? Is it not the same people? When we go and pay visas and all that, do you know the amount of money? It's the same money they give us. What money do they give us? We don't need their money. How much would they give us? If they were giving us money and it's so sufficient, why are we in this mess?
Right.
So as for that one, whether, you see, I was surprised. There's this woman, the vice president of the United States of America. When he was here before, yes, the way I didn't sleep, I wanted her to win because of her. So when he came and mentioned some of the things, immediately I left. I wouldn't be surprised if they remove them from power. I'll be happy because of that particular issue. Her. Oh yes, I've stopped. I'm no more her fan.
Wow.
I've stopped, yes, because of LGBT. Because once you say it, now I like Donald Trump on LGBT more than any. Before I did not like him well, but because of LGBT, I'm considering going to Donald Trump. I wouldn't mind if he wins next time because of LGBT. Because he will not push Africa to go that way. He respects our, position on some of these matters and will not push us.
And I'll ask you the last very controversial one before we talk about football. Do you have any issue with any chief in this country? Many people are making allegations about your supposed cold war with the Asantehene. Is that correct? Is it true? Do you jab him in your? You said there's no king in Ghana. You know, and people connect that to say that he's the one you are jabbing.
Oh, but let me ask you: is there a king in Ghana? Who is a king? Go to the Chieftaincy Act. Is there any mention of a king? Who is a king? A king is somebody, a royal who rules the whole state in Africa. I can think about 3 of them. If I'm not mistaken, Morocco, Swaziland, and there's another one. Those are the only 3 kings that we have in Ghana who says there's a king. You see, because of me, I'm into football, I'm into chieftaincy.
Yes.
At times people think I'm into politics, but I'm not. So at times people want to rope me in. In football, I will challenge people. In chieftaincy, I will challenge people. So at times when people get me, they want to finish me off. But I like the custom. Let me say emphatically that the Asantehene and the Ochehene and my good self were in the class of 1999. The Asantehene was installed. 6 weeks I was installed.
Okay. You
know the connection. He was the Queen Mother's son. I was also the Queen Mother's son. You understand? So you see, when they were competing for the stool, in fact, I look at this young man. He speaks so confidently. I wish. So when he was made a chief, I was happy. You understand? I always tell the people around me, if anybody can prove that I hate him, the person should come and take money, half of the money that I have in my account. I will never hate any human being. Never. I've never done that. But you see, I don't like people peddling untruths. When I know what you are doing is untruth, why should I do that? When I say there's no king, in fact, I was making a point as the Bono regional, president of the Regional House of Chiefs. It has been brought to our attention that the Otumfo is encouraging some of the chiefs under some of the chiefs over who I'm the president, encouraging them to make them Omangene. That prompted me to make that speech. I don't speak for just speaking sake. First, the history between Dormaahene and Ashantis, the history between Ashantis and Bonos were being, changed. I wouldn't sit down when I know the truth for somebody to change the history. I won't sit down. I'm one person, I won't sit down. When I see somebody is tinkering something, I won't sit down. Categories of chiefs in Ghana. We have paramount chiefs and the Asantehene. Even the name Asantehene I have a problem with it. If they say, do you know how the Ashantis came into being?
No, tell me.
According to their history, they were independent chiefs. So if you go to Mampong, the land there does not belong to the Utumfo. I'm the only one who can say this. If you go to Kumawu, the land there does not belong to the Utumfo. If you go to some of these places, the land does not belong to him. But you see, by a special, they say magical powers from the Konfanoche, they were all seated, and he decided to conjure that there's something is coming out. Nipa no baba besi ni nanso will be panino. Okay, abesi panino, so panino is ruling. The question is that, who is he? What sort of chief? Is he a chief or a king? A king, I've already told you before, there were kingdoms in Ghana. But the moment we became a unitary state, Ghana, there's no king. People should learn to accept. If you don't accept me, Dormaahene, me no be argument there are some people, they will not say it. But yeah, remember, me sani amana yamfa wahu, yamfa mfama boboano. O kokan baby, ba o kan ma boboa me to two straight. You see, so that is the point. The point is that I am an Dormaahene, a paramount chief. Right. Can I create a paramount chief?
No.
So who is the Otumfo? Who is he? People say he's a king. No. He's within that limitation. Some Dormaahene have decided to be under him. That is your system. Okay. That law that I was talking, the Yana, according to what I know, he has some Dormaahene under him. The Nairi, the same thing. The Yabonra, the same thing. Why are their names not in the Chieftaincy Act? There shouldn't be any law which is discriminatory. I have not said all the things in my head. There are a lot of them. But you see, I don't speak just but for an issue affecting some of my members. I'll be doing my exercise. But I am the head of the region. Chieftaincy wise. If there's something affecting some of the people, who will speak? So in that capacity that I spoke.
So you don't have a problem with him?
Jesus, why should I have a problem with him? In fact, I've not met him before. All these 24 years that both of us have been on this too. We have never met. So why should I have a problem with him?
So your brother is the Ochehene, and he has a very good relationship with him.
With who?
With the Asantehene.
Oh, that is the Ochehene. That's for him. I have good relationship with a lot of chiefs. You understand? But me, I will never, as Dormaahene says, me abonohene. So I am over all the chiefs. I won't say it. That's me. I believe in mutual respect. If you give me respect, I'll give you respect. But if you say you are bigger than me, I will never accept it. Why? Why? Oh, me de me hene wo Dormaahene. No. So that is it. They have respect. Who says I don't respect Otumfo? I'm on record to have told my people when there were issues. Never insult him. We don't have problem with him. We have problem with the history. We have problem with somebody calling himself king. There's no king in Ghana. If there's a king, they have to amend the what do they call it, and make somebody the king, so that we all go there and pay homage to the person. You understand? So, if you ask me naturally, okay, I would never hate anybody. But you see, it high time some of our people realize that some of the things that they've been saying over the years cannot stand the test of time. No, it cannot. If you are not a king, why do you call yourself a king? You see, Adia, the things that you see that there's no king in Ghana, if you go to England, the laws that are made in England is made in the name of Her Majesty the Queen then. Yes. And now His Majesty the King. Right. You understand? In Ghana here, do we make any law in the name of any king? We don't. They don't make any law in the name of Dormaahene. Neither do they make any law in the name of my good brother Ochehene or in the name of my good brother Asantehene. The laws are made in the name of, let's say, if not the president, the state called Ghana. You understand? So if you look at the money, Ghana City, is there any name there as a king? No. So people should learn to accept. Once it's not there, and you always make the argument it's there, some people, they won't talk. But some people, they will take you on. So it's high time people understand my point that recently there was this popular lawyer, he was my senior, taking me on that I was wrong. I said, okay, I have said it. You let them bring it on. Because once I'm the president of the Brunei region, if somebody is from that region is being elevated and they don't tell me, then the same way they can bring it to me. It's not a simple issue as people see it. The Bono and the Ashanti issue. I wish it's not there. At times when people do it, as if when I go to talk about it, people think I'm the one who is fomenting trouble. What about the person who is doing it?
So what's the issue? What's the issue? The Bono and then the Ashanti
issue? The issue quite recently about this kingdom is that the Ashanti is trying to elevate some chiefs who are under certain chiefs in the Bono.
But you are the overlord in the Bono area.
I'm not the overlord. I'm just the president of the regional house of chiefs.
Okay.
The Bono chiefs, they are independent.
Okay.
My brother the Dormaahene is independent. My brother Jape Kromhene independent. Dwinimhene independent. Sampahene independent. Suma Brekum, they are all independent.
But you should be told if there's somebody who is being installed as a chief.
That is it. No, they will bring it to my attention that this person is trying to do this one here.
Okay.
And as the president, my mandate is that I have to talk about it.
Okay.
So the issue is that media be pa there with the farmer bunting. No. So it means that I was talking in my capacity as president of the regional house of chiefs.
Okay.
How can somebody create an Dormaahene if it's an Dormaahene? We have allowed it to roll on all these years. There's a need to check it now. We can't allow it to go. Even the Chieftaincy Act ought to be amended so that the name that's Antingene ought to be removed from it.
So what would
because if it's not removed, you wait. Whatever I want to do, I won't tell you everything.
What would the name be if it's not Asantehene?
It has to be Paramount Chiefs. It ends there. Because the moment you put another chief there, okay, what about tomorrow? If I go to say, I'm also a king. Like they are saying it's a king. Okay, all the chiefs under me, I've made them Dormaahene. Would you put my name there? If you not put any chief who has an Dormaahene, you don't have to put the Otumfuo there. If you put it there, it's discriminatory. The Constitution abhors that. You don't have to put one name there. So I know there's a Chieftaincy amendment that is being, I know some of the chiefs from the north are trying to bring. I agree with them. If it's not removed, all the others have to be put there. The Nairi's name should be there. The Yana's name should be there. The Yabonra's name should be there.
This is going to cause a lot of unrest and
what is
and
unrest?
tension.
What is tension? What is tension? When there's truth, there's no tension. I've given you see, the submission I'm making, unless you cannot, are you not prompted? That there are four of them. If they say they have a mind under them, why should one name just be there? Am I not opening your? Why should only one name be there?
So you want to change the status quo? This has been there for many years.
Oh,
so you want to change
I don't know. I wasn't there before it was put there, but I know it's there, and we are talking about it. You understand? If it's not removed, at least I expect my three brothers, the Nairi, the Yabonra, the Yana, their name should be there. Because it's only on that basis that name got there. Because he has Paramount Chief under him. That's all. There's no special thing. What's the difference between him and them? So if we say there are Paramount Chiefs under them. But, you see, there's another leg which you have not even spoken of. This Paramount Chief, if I decide to elevate 20 of my chiefs as Dormaahene, do you know how much it will cost the state? People don't know. We are not just joking. We are just, with respect, we have to be very, very serious about some of these things. It may have been there. People may not have looked at it critically, but it shouldn't be there. If it should be there presently, there are four of them. Three of them ought to be added.
Okay.
You understand? Because that's how it got there. But for that arrangement, it shouldn't have been there.
Okay.
You understand? I'm not saying that the Dormaahene, I don't have paramount chiefs under me yet. But if it becomes possible, okay, you know, say, am I under us? Then our name should be there. If it's not there, we may have to go to the law court to test it. Whether only one name should be there. Let's look at it. It's not because the Dormaahene is against Ashantis. If you don't know, about a quarter of them, they are my blood. I do NS. And the Utumfo sitting council, about a quarter of them, they are my blood. If not 20%. Why should I talk against that particular system? No. I'm not interested in talking about that system. But I'm interested in the right thing being done. You understand? Why should one name be there? Why? Why should one name be there?
So this
is
not
quite long. You see, I saw something, but because it was not repeated, I didn't talk. Did you see the Otum for using the presidential jet?
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it? I saw it. He went to Benin or somewhere. But because it was once, I did not talk about it. If it had been repeated, I would have asked Nana Dua, please don't do that. Else, I want to visit my uncle there, the Dormaahene in Côte d'Ivoire. I also want.
Maybe if you ask, it will be given to you.
Oh, you. So, in order not to create problems, you make sure you don't do it. Because if you do it, people will question you. I don't want my president to be questioned.
It's been an interesting conversation. We're on the last lap, final set of questions for Nana before we wrap up our conversation. And we'll talk about football. It's something that's very passionate about, something that creates employment for the youth of this community. They've been one-time Ghana Premier League champions. Last season, they almost won it until the last final weeks of the season when Mediama seemed to have overtaken them and won last season's Ghana Premier League. Nana, football is very big here. The Bono region has produced, the Bono and the Dormaahene region has produced a lot of footballers for the national teams and for our clubs. Is it a travesty of justice that we don't have a modern stadium for this region, for all the things they have done and produced for us as a football country?
No, I wouldn't say so. If you look at, due to limited funding and blah, 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 it has to be started with somewhere, Accra, Kumasi, Sekondi, and
Tamale.
But I think it's long overdue.
Right.
That type of modern stadium ought to be established here, because them Bronga Hafu, now Bono region, Bono East and the Hafu region. What they have done in football. Talk about Kwesi Sudan also and all of them. Right to this thing. Presently we have 18 Premier Leagues.
Yes.
5 of them are from this region.
Yes.
Almost 1/3 of it.
Yeah. That's a lot.
So by next year, we'll add one more. We know how to do it.
So you have Echim,
yes.
Brekum, Ediana, which other teams?
Echim, Bofakwa.
Bofakwa and then
yes.
Swatreman, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes. If you talk about the old region, Bono, old Brong Ahafo, we have 5 of it. We are hoping to add the 6th one.
Football is very big here.
Inshallah. Oh, yes. The people like their football. You understand? The people like their football. I, for one, have followed football since 70s. I was young when I heard, I saw in Sunyani, Morocco national team. I think they beat Ghana Blasters. And I remember the music they were doing. I've always been a football enthusiast. Right. I've been beaten in football. I've suffered in football. But I'm still in football because we like it. We like football as Bono people.
Is that why you set up a football team? Because you knew your people liked it, that's why you set it up. And the first season, you won the Ghana Premier League.
Yes, so when when I was schooling, I was a House of Oak fan.
Okay.
Most of my friends happened to be in Asante Kotoko. That is where the issue started. So when they win over us, I had to suffer. At times they even, when I go to my table at the dining hall, they will go and take my food and all that. When we also win, you know how I was doing it. I followed the House of Folk to a point in time when I was made the Dormaahene. I thought it was, I like football, and I followed the town's team. Why can't I bring it up? And lo and behold, we qualified for the Premier League in the first season.
Yeah, I remember.
We emerged victorious and even set a world record, Guinness Book of Record, you know.
So you went unbeaten? No, you didn't go unbeaten. But
in our home,
yes.
I think our home, nobody scored us.
Yes, I remember.
In about so many 15 games.
You had a very good defensive. Once you score, nobody is able to score.
Yeah, Catanazzo,
yeah, I remember that season.
Yes.
You've come a very long way. Last season, you almost won it.
I was right from the 3rd week up to, I think, week 30.
Yeah.
I was there then. But I like it. Maybe it's God doing that with the MI1. You know, they are doing well.
Yeah.
They won 3-1. We pray that you're able to make it to the money zone so that some of the monies invested by Moses Parker and the rest can be recouped. And Ghana will be better for it.
So as a sports administrator, our national teams are football.
I'm not, if I may correct you, I'm not an administrator.
Okay.
I am, is it? A financier.
A financier.
Okay. Sympathizer.
Okay. So you put your money in there, and many have said that there are lots of things about our football that needs to change. I mean, you have people who don't have the resources who are into football. They can pay their players. I mean, and a lot of challenges around our football. What do you think needs to change for our football to improve?
Yeah, there are a lot of things that has to be changed, but the most important thing is that the government needs to invest into football. I've heard a lot of people saying that, this is a private investment. Go to Cote d'Ivoire. They invest in their teams. Most of the African countries, except some few, including Ghana, few, you won't get about 6 of them. If you want to invest, you see now, if you look at our league, Tanzania, Ethiopia, they are buying our players. Yeah. Why are they buying our players? Because the government is investing in them. It's investing in the football heavily. During the MPP time, I think I've seen them doing some of this.
The youth centers?
Yeah, the youth center. There's one in Dormaahene here. I've seen some of this. Some of this they are putting AstroTurf. But it goes beyond that, too. It goes beyond that. They need to invest in the football. You understand? If you don't invest, and people are investing, they are playing you. Before, people were not moving into leagues like Tanzania, Ethiopia, and what have you. If they were going to even the North African countries like Morocco and that. But now it's changing. Everywhere they are buying our best players. How do we go on? There's a need for government to look at it. People have made a point, they are private investors. Why should you be supporting them? No. Don't we pay taxes? The teams that we do, at times you think it's only for us. It's not only for our pocket. If I tell you how much we spent in football in a season, you will jump into the skies. A lot of money. And because we are not that endowed, we are not able to compete with the other teams in Africa. So that when we go to Africa, we fall out.
Yeah. We don't
that is affecting us. We are not, because we are not keeping them and they go to other leagues. Look at our blasters. Before was blaster like this. It's gone down. Right. Though we were able to qualify the last World Cup. Yeah. But look at the results. Before there are some World Giants, the Asian and what have you. Yes, look at them. The quality, there's a need to have a look at it by the football people and the government. The central government ought to play a key. Not only the blasters, all the teams. How many are they? Let us do it right. There's a need for us. Some of us into football need to do some introspection. Look at the announce issue.
Right.
Brings to bear certain aspect of the game that needs to be looked at. So there's a need. Football, it's a good game. If you're able to look at it and look at it well, it can give us a lot of, funding. But because of the way we are doing it, look at Brazil now. Some of those areas, if they bind them, $10 million, $20 million, $30 million. Now look at even Asia.
Yeah.
Look at how much they are buying the players.
Yes.
Let's invest in them. Let us get the right, infrastructure, the right, systems put in place, if you're able to churn out good materials, the government at that point can say that I'm not charging you.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's a need to look at it holistically.
So what must the government do? You say government support, government funding. What should they do? Should there be a pool of money sitting down and say clubs can come and take a loan, or it's supposed to be a grant, or it's just the infrastructure you need help with from the government?
Only the infrastructure. I've told you that if you go to
Ivory
Côte d'Ivoire
Coast,
now, they give the clubs money.
So every year they will give them
Every
money?
year they give them money. Go to all the countries.
So all the 18 football,
Yes,
Premier
I've
League
been
clubs?
to Africa in 2010, 2011. I went to Africa, Kupadiana. 2018, I went to Africa. We met some of the teams. We knew how even, you see, football is so expensive to run.
It is.
Like if you are playing in Africa, the air ticket alone to some of the destinations that we're going, we play in Egypt, we play in Morocco, we play in Tunisia. It's not easy. Lot of investment. How do you do it alone? How much do you get? How much gave you? How much sponsorship that can? You understand? The government needs to, because it's part of your job. Why am I doing football? I'm like central government. You understand? So we need to do it so that eventually, when we get the end product, the money will come to Ghana.
I agree.
That is one way to get the money here. Because if they buy a player, $50 million, the whole Ghana will be smiling. We will all be smiling.
Yeah.
It's not only, it won't be for Midiama, it won't be for Adriana, it won't be for Asofuk, Asante Kotikandewe. It will be for everybody. So there's a need for us to look at it. Yes, the government, central government has to invest in football. Why not?
But if you look at the way some of your other financiers are running their football, they sell a player and the last thing they are buying a new car with the money, and the players are not being paid. Recently, there's a story about a Legon Cities player who is sick, who has not been paid for money. Is it not the behavior of the administrators and the owners of these clubs that discourages government from investing in it?
No. I don't think so, because for heaven's sake, if you look at Legon Cities, when they are playing their matches, how many people go to watch them?
Yeah.
The person is investing a lot, you understand? So at times, it gets down to you. You're not able to pay your players on time. Why are they not doing that? Because the economy, the people who are into football, we are all helping. We all help for them to play in, is it 2014? My player, Stephen Adams, went with Ghana Blasters.
Yes,
You understand? So eventually, once we are, nurturing them, it will go to feed into something to help Ghana. You understand? So that is the way. It's not the people who are doing it. The money is just not there. Okay. If they are giving the necessary push, it will help even people to invest even more into the football. That we know there's some money there. So you are the government. Why don't you do some legislation, put some laws in place so that people cannot use this money? You regulate how the money, maybe the money will give to you, maybe we'll pay the players. This is the way, if you are traveling, these are the expenses that you go. So that it does not even come to us. We are not even asking that money come to us directly. Okay. But some of this, if they're able to get this intervention, the football will move forward. And we can, our people will not leave us. You understand? Yeah. If you look at how much they are paying them, a player left me not quite long. You know how much they are going to pay him?
How much?
I was paying him about 2,500 Ghana. He's going there to receive about $8,000.
$8,000?
Yes. Why would I refuse him? Why should I? He had about 2 years to run. I said, hey, Papa, if I keep you here, your parents will come and beat me. He's going to Ethiopia.
And they're paying him $8,000?
$8,000 a month.
So these days when Hearts and Adriana play, who do you support?
Who do I support?
You have a soft spot for Hearts.
It has been an issue. At times when we are playing, when we are playing, they will say they will do ways and means, blah, blah, blah. So they don't tell me when they are playing House of Folk. So I ask them, how are we going about it? They say, you hold on. So it means they don't trust me when it comes to playing House of Folk. You understand? So when I draw with House of Folk, they will say, I've sold it. When House of Folk beat me, they say, I've sold it. But when I beat House of Folk, I say, today you have done well. You understand? So it's always a problem. Honestly, when I listen to football and I know the scoreline of Odwira FC,
Yeah.
the next team I look up
It's House of Folk.
is House of Folk.
Last year they almost went on relegation. Oh.
At a point in time I said, hey, my own House of Folk. I don't know what happened to them. This year we're expecting them to
start well, and they lost in
We all lost.
Tamale. Yes, you also lost.
We both lost. So let's see how it goes.
But this year both Adriana and House of Folk will do well, right? You think they'll do well?
We are praying.
Nana, what about the final question? What about the football politics? I mean, Kurt is going for a second term. George Fee has been disqualified. You seem to follow a lot of news, so I'm sure you followed that conversation.
I'm following, Pa. I'm following. I don't understand them. I don't know the rules. I've been reading, but I don't understand. I don't understand as of now. Kurt, if you look at, he has done something, but if you look at under 20, under 17, it's only the women who are doing well. If you come to the football politics with Kurt and George Free, I'm surprised they disqualified him. If I listen to some of the reasons, I thought when you see that somebody fills a form and there's a problem with it, I thought the rule that I know is that you give the person the permission to fill it out. You understand? He brought somebody that you knew could. If he has a problem, okay, Papa, we have given you this, come and have it corrected. But we are here. I think I wish George could have been given the chance to stand with him so that we know how the football people are thinking. Okay. But if it comes to the fact that nobody is standing him, why not? But the most important thing is for him to do much to our football. Right. Sponsorship. Before, when we entered the league, I suspect that we're getting about $120,000. Now it's no more. It never started with this time. He has brought up some sponsorship, and we thank him for that. But if you look at our league, if you look at under especially the men team, we are going down. Okay. There's a need for us to back up. Okay. It's not only his doing. Some of the factors that I enumerated, government support, how much do they give? They don't. The teams alone, how much sponsorship? You understand? So there's a need. You can't just blame him alone. Yeah. You understand? Some of them, I think the advice I will give Mr. Kurt Okreku, the present FA president, he should not be, I don't know, at times I hear about, he shouldn't be vindictive. Okay. I don't like vindictiveness in football. No. Football, play a game. Don't be, you see, you should embrace all the people. Adriana, Medema, Rekum, Chelsea, all of them, they are all his children. He shouldn't. The people surrounding him, if they talk about somebody, you should not listen. Okay. You should see all of them as his children. Okay. And if he has a problem, discuss with the football people. Once you tag some people, they are game changers, and some people are not. That is where the problem will come.
Right. Nana, thank you for your advice to the FA people, and thank you very much for your time. This has not happened in 2 decades, and once we have been here, we are happy that we've exhausted all the burning issues, and we are grateful for your time. Thank you very much for hosting us in your beautiful town. Yesterday we had some fufu at Obatampa. Very, very nice. And the cost was far better than what we have in Accra. So thank you very much.
I have to also thank you. For 20 years and over, nobody has sat me down like this through an interview, and you have been the first one. I pray.
My producer gave you a lot of pressure.
Oh, yes, she did. I pray that the job that you do, people will understand you. Right. And the things that we also say, people will understand us. So that we can also understand people. So that together we can all push the nation Ghana forward into development. It's an opportunity talking to you as well.
Thank you, Nana. We'll pay a visit again.
I know.
When the festival is in, and then we'll come and spend some time.
Hey,
here.
Next year, inshallah. I'm doing some planning now.
Okay. Thank you very much. This has been another edition of The Lowdown on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Daniel Ojo. And by the way, Nana is known in private life as Daniel. So I've met another Daniel. And Daniel means God is our only judge. So when he speaks his mind, it is only for the betterment of this country. Thank you very much, Nana, once again. We're back with another edition, another time. Bye-bye.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to another episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. Today on this episode, we speak to Mr. Jacob Say, who has been selling engine oil for the past 35 years. I know you would want to know the story of Mr. Jacob Say. Come along, let's speak with him. Daddy, you're from saying?
I know from Jacob Say.
Jacob Say. Say S-E-Y.
Yes, I.
Oh, okay. And so, what shall I do? I say, "What am I Japan?"
Well, I don't say 88.
98. It's me. My calculations are that's 35 years. Now what's na no much? I say, "I am going na what's na." Wow. And so, you start to say what's na to say. You man, you're saying.
Pacho. So na nkaka edit ada sabi ada yan ko school and kwen no but makasa okay we need you. Dem ko ka 7 ala mo ko into mama tuntum fen ye
like 7 to school
to school be ko into ya da butum da ye bia.
Okay, nti wonde men kan abrabo mo asem kaka wo hya ase no wo hya ase sen.
Oh, you station we na papa no to station the way nti papa no to na baka chese e mobo ana yi na fan station. Msi ya ba no na enye bibia ska no cars on road cars no kase cars the whole day no road car me sape and no say they paid maybe from one butum da na kakaka won say cars so there no do na ma no yeri na ka for year was stop na be no traverse no be here bia na wato
so ebia ya wo ba asasi so na obese we on most person me soldiers person me police person me senti then na da wa kuma so senka be
na me ka na school wan kwa ni mti untum nka adwuma kase bia obaye
eto bia ya wo se akwala wo bibi wa kuma so se oh ma me de minyi a se na person me yo so ye hwese na ba o mi na bibi da wa kuma so na nka person we ana
na o mo mai sisi na manager ndem ho nti machines are the bonne bobby
so na person ye ebia DJ
na say DJ you nti mo bi o sisi a wo mi face sisi a
wo bi so you studio
mi studio
nti o ma me e ban sa school na anko ye na sika ni fie o papa jai o ma me na hwe me de e ba ne say
ya papa na na man doso ya papa ne ye me ba san o yiri mu nsa nti onye wo na awo ma nti amama nwa wodi ye kan krampo sabi asam ka wantu anfo ankwani na ya ye wo akiri
so o ma me na first wife and second
ma me o second wife odinka na adinku ye kompa to ye 4 first one onye no wo first one one na na ma me ni film na odba wa ma me ni second na ma me ti so wa 2 ka ho
Zuma member ti say unu ya so ono ma na o sen.
Ma no you 10 na so o mewunti. Emi na me last born 10.
Oh, my last baby.
Last born 10. Na o ma o mewuye ma wo ina so say akatu ye.
Oh, until 18 years.
18 years.
Since some men papa o mo be sweat ase.
Baby wo ina.
Ti yamba wan o ma o yire ene wo ma wo ma no say.
Man mo 4.
Na ayure ba wana you no ni biset wana ma.
Oh you mo no you na ko em yesa anso mienu.
No so worry 3.
Mo so wa.
So we say nyawo ni omo nyine ejai.
Mienu ko na akaba.
So mo nyine so bia e ma oni obi e wo ya. So mo nyawo ni obi e wo ba sai.
First one you 2. Second one 2. Third one 1.
Back on 2 nice and 5. It's not so much 5 because the first one 2. Second one 2. And last one 1. So not just a 5.
But just 2 need the man one trend to mama mo fan casam. So one and the minute. One the messy fiamer mot.
Messy fiamer. You
First born. Messy fiamer kwa mot. O ye kru. So ni kru. Me nati.
Me who say for the past 35 years nina. Our ejuma we then I bet me don't say so work say na me free ejuma we and my.
Yes, I don't know my other casa, my Messi dying wound.
The diverse.
Oh, yeah. that you have a Dan Crow back on now. First one, okay, quite could do secondary school. What document secondary school? No one cop. We don't go to secondary school. One cop. Technically, we want to plan hard. Hey, my black paying about. Of course, high school maybe. Oh, you have now. It may be fun. It was not quite British. I'm catching. No, second one so far. So a T-shirt. So a T-shirt. I'm kind of signed on some could. Also, you watch it. That watch it. I've no go to me.
What's a here for here now? And I say,
because no, sister, I don't know how to know. First, I'm away. About it.
See, every day we are animal.
I had the suit of a suit to announce why baby. I had engine oil. It's in a say in a day. The nice and Kakakria, but Kakakria. Oh, intermediate free. Oh, yeah, more yeah, me black pen back on no web. And no web. When you're back over document, then some more pain panel more for baby to spare partner. I was so kind of honor. Yeah, you come, yeah, Accra. Wife opening all. 1957.
Over 60 years.
Yeah.
And see, Edwana Jonas say, if I was so kitten saying,
oh, probably the good Patias water, but not some woman. Oh, Scandinavia, also you got a Namcofa, got me by my
but to me, Emma will tell you to make a see, I had no more when you did the
must have Madame Sister Wayne to see. I want to school and queen man. Mesame pescated no prior cry was it my payment. And the skitted drunk me down, Abasai one, near skitted more. No one try a car. No could be separated. I didn't want to try a car, no penny before no pan. Oh, the I skitted me or 37. I'm the door, I don't call her. Or another more my church. I do see. Must make the whole fry. I don't cry when we call about the question require was my friend.
From security, maybe
yeah, and music academy and school and quality. It may be a woman at bottom. I never said maybe also. We are not masters,
This is a story of Mr. Say, as you can see for yourself. This is Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Cheibafo. Episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. Today I have with me your name. James Amwa, and he tells us his story because he's been selling shoes for the past 4 years. Yes, for male shoes. So today we also want to know more about him. I Obekechi into Chia and Yebeka. On the Mesha free wa brabo, you my mail, Palabre, my mail, maybe out now, anything in your past now, Shas what you
Kumasi. Kumasi, I'm free. But I will go school.
Now go school. Oh,
better future.
Better future.
You do classes. Now, my mom is in Tiara. That's a more I
no, Papa.
I'm a papa. Oh, my papa is so. We are the new one. So, I was in a Jumana, a carpenter, and they be on our own. There is anything, almost Bombay, the honor to Bantima. Jayamita Kono. They were through a so. Oh, I also did.
We are so this the same.
Oh, oh, Tiano, Anna, Anna, we are about to be a friend and Anna. And also, you probably also go on a cry. Money, I
also opposed to class 6.
Class 6.
Class 6, Mona, Uja is school now started say, no one can say, Unina, then I'm not Capasoya.
Oh, maybe I'm percent coming Bobo. Born and percent more. You say, me born in the yard here.
How many years?
Oh, class 6, which my cousin, I'm 12 years.
12 years, and now started saying, smoking and do a producing.
Oh, anyone I'm with here. Who said I'm mechanical? Abrabonus, anyone I'm with boys, who are with us. Oh, that be still money on so by I say the science were different. You see, I'm a free film of a crowd. Maybe I crab man will say, Papa soon say, so I didn't have the free film.
After that, it might be my ben away. I want to say,
oh, my tongue, jacket. Asato, emblema, asato, t-shirt. Oh, TV with the business in India, my
t-shirt, jacket, no for how many years?
Oh, and also so much like I say, some 2 months to be. Yanka sounds from the Kubo.
Bank, how many years?
5 years.
5 years. Is this your bow for any video? It don't do
oh, my Jidan, and Danny, my Jimmy, when we taboo, baby, Chieftaincy. And I'm in any family in the madam. Also, the 5 for one, also the 5. Oh, madam, really, so almost Tobia, almost Toby Quadia. A day of which you talk, oh, the total become to be torn in a total visual and none of it.
It's one days beer, what bait she has to one to me and come from one back.
Eh, be a sipping,
one come back.
Be a sipping. Yes, you can. I know some two color duka. Who say cardi? A banana lodua, or mamma 1 CD. And I say, and I 2 CD. We say the show. 2 load 10 across when you 10 CD. Namedy, top money. Namedy, with the 5 CD plan, baby, I'm the 5 CD. I could pay the anchor.
So every day,
every day, today we are in the book to the country, say, any and your money are for Bobby. And I said, today we come to me, maybe and we are the eri ko mo bi na me de ede ano kura me ji am sa ji aduane sika ka o
apart from my men, Papa, who never change
Gabi. Omo ba omo nya de. Omo ye fie so we akra wa so ade a. Omo de omo yi omo ni ama.
Two on your nose.
Mo nya 3 eka me. Me na me la go. Omo na o class.
The last one there was we na when you dey.
Oh. Me bra mu ni na omo ni ade ba se ni obi a ni nkwan obi a matukwan ni nkwan obi a ya fanse ma ba ko bolo place omo mpesa ade ni omo ye ni pa bi omo aso ade ba omo ye de omo tina fi omo ni ji fi wa mi nkwan obi a me kura madam fu na ye de ma me ba ka me memba
madam fu ko na na nete
dabi ono okokuma asijan okokuma
so the why just nya de agoko
oh se mi si ade mi ti bo mi ade de nya me kakra de eti ko de me ko ba de nya ko si e me ko
eti hu han si sa we ga na still a obu so an
oh madam si anu de yeso oh mi bisu oh ada mi nya fa so bi a oh Nyame jayo ba eni enjane sa oh
the fact that we to me afi enjane sa mi ko cheso go to me jayo
oh it's my jayo oh ana baby so am tini so eden anytime ya oh baby am take party e come nya number come mama ba what oh ghetto place ako kamu betima de waye oh o si le bia no so kubolo place a show for so
so wo ju we ni pa
oh madam ni je papa be
ni na o tre wa
oh dabi so ne de life
Auntie James on pa boy nti se be pese mi to bia ba ko yesen
oh e bia ne ne bo ni se mo 70 Ghana so 65 so ana we no so 70
170
we so 70 Ghana
70 okay
ana we so ni 50 last
50
by mititi so de say bia we no say o ka so ma me 40 na de
55 to 40
ana we no man last 50 anaje we so man last 50 anaje we do man 30 last anaje
you know why na introduce you
oh me ana me ko yi ma de
but o sorry ke kana na so wa person to npa bwa nti bunya je tray we o si de nya stamp
no de madam anyway de ga kra we nya de ya na me yo ya me company pure taroba enti anu a week no me de on tweka so juma so me no 2 weeks be 2 weeks kana me nyana me de start here
the benefits are was na ja pure na ko pampa
oh pure na juma na de anu mo se twia ye
no dia yin twia ye ban na otumi ya start within 2 weeks ko ye mpabwa
oh see say we twia na a week no mo tumi ma be we ko bupia 1.2 yeah to 2 weeks no 2.4 aya na me di de eto ti nya we nya 1.5 sa 2 weeks nya 1.5 na me ko ya de ko 5
so me ya compare has le compare pure time anyway e we me say in e de utminya sa timale sane
we metimanya na we de kura minya we de kura minya 30 kura 30 a week yes ani pure time de na ana we ne so sade mi ko yi no yi ba ku ya ana we so ya adwuma bi so a me madam fo bi ade kan ka kire me say ko be dey be so ni me ko tine ma me dey do bi water ba na me dey ma aju ko
so kana when you for adwuma no na why na kama
adwuma ni dey mani wo mani da so me start here kra se ma ka cho say ko be 4 years start here che mani wo ka
apart from dine na bia wa rent kiosk no ntumi o hye abra boy as ntumi nye bibia say bia na mutim sika di
ada me kasi na bibi to ani bo ye hwe school momo die esi ya me kase wo ka so di no ko school ameko me dey me school party amesako school die in school pa madam sports on your mother say be America tour me basketball class me apart from sports on your mother na me baby I'm free no so can we say we we so more yes no man you know shall go through no baby omo ben so ni obi almost carry all the say we pay the work over football and over manage you that inshallah
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
All is set for the 2023 Odwira Festival, one of Ghana's biggest festivals. And this year, GhanaWeb is here to bring you all the events as they happen. Today being the first day of the week-long event, some chiefs and youth of the town will be going around to clear the path and usher in the Odwira. We are currently in front of the Dormaahene's palace, and from here we'll be moving to the Dormaahene's palace together with the chiefs and the youth of the town. Before this, a gong or a drum was played to announce to everyone around that this event is going to happen. So if you want to join, you come along. So as I said, we'll be bringing you every detail as it happens. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari. Let's do this together. Odwira is a beautiful festival celebrated by the Ikuapams annually, but that hasn't always been the case. Remember a time when the late Chieftaincy of Ikropong told the People and Places team about this festival when we visited 3 years ago to learn about the Ikuapam people. Let's remind ourselves with a short video from that interview. What does Odwira mean?
Odwira means purification.
Purification.
You see, it's the time, we purify the whole area, because we've been, the whole year, we've been through so many things. And Adai, to the 9th point, we start the Odwira Festival. And that time, Ikuapam city and state, we slaughter sheep and other things, to offer prayers for the state and the nation as a whole.
Okay, so you mentioned the Adai, after which the Odwira follows.
Yes.
And what is the Adai?
The Adai, that is the time the stools, we say they are sleeping. So we have to unlock them and then we bring them out and then we pour libation on it. We feed them, to get them know that we've entered into another set of.
You feed the gods?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
With what?
With mashed yam, white and red, with eggs to feed them. Then we offer a sheep to the stools. Then, we make merry.
Before Odwira is celebrated, no one is allowed to bring yam to a kropong. Odishia Kofi Siedu explained the purpose of this to us.
Yang account for Nebumuno. Yasha, Adeduanang sa kron na yebutu adaye. Yebutu adaya. Ode, nyamu frene bayre ne won kran no. Emekurum Emaha. Iti yedi koko ase bayre. Na emu nyina mo frene bayre. Na emu dimbiribire mo de ya chips no frene se ode. Na wodua okoko ase wusinsin a edan ye black bi no eno ye bayre. Eno na ye pai ansana no adadua nan na chi no ya ba bedi. Inti Odwira no hyehyɛ mu no edua ne Jordan ye kobokwan. Wonana no masue ye fra mampuro bi enye nkrangade. Mampuro bi ho okobokwan wi a enebra banyi be sore anopa amane e wayinfo obeye owi a wo be huru nkonwa.
Okay. The day starts with the beating of the drums to inform the selected people who are part of the path clearing process that it is time and that all willing to participate should get ready and gather at the palace.
Wakobokwan amampuro bi won ho ne yakofa Odwira deba. Ti yakobokwan panyin be ko ho.
The drummer comes out 3 different times to beat the drum, and after the last beating, the team at the palace set off to the Dormaahene's palace. Here too, the drum is played 3 times while libation is poured. The Dormaahene then leads the team to the Dormaahene's palace, where those embarking on the path clearing exercise gather. The Dormaahene Nanampem Dako was kind enough to brief us on activities of the day.
Enedwumadi ye Odwira no ahyase tetefo ahyehye to ho 200 years ahyehye to ho enene ye na hyase de bia ana ochena ayo Odwira brada aba na baabi a yebekọ akọfo Odwira na bre ekwapman no eye kwan a ese ye kodoso eye amane ha eye nwuram kwan ese ye kodoso ye konso a eye yenko ye ne mpeni ahefo bebre ene ye ko ne mnate ye ko eye amane a ewo ho a de bia ye.
We'll get more information about today's activities later, but for now, let's enjoy the display of culture at the Dormaahene's Palace. Once they are ready to leave, libation is poured and the team makes their way back to the Dormaahene's Palace. That gunshot scared me, and just so you know, it wasn't the last. You keep hearing these sounds from now till I sign off. Odishia Kofi Esiedu tells us why the guns are fired.
Ekuropon kurodia iwom. Ofibia ni muyamane. Se nananom be konsorima anka ubehu amane ankasa. Biem ono esono na amane, esono edumhene amane. Wokwa esono nkonwasuafo amane oye. Esono nkobia hene amane, esono jasafo amane awoye. Ofibia ni mu amane. Me wo ba mi fia. Ohwe maama ne abakati aden esono maama na kora don bi wa ya menkasa obi ya no misi wakom ti wanhwe abakati meboyafu maama ne nti otu ni tuo de kasasa afi na du yo
sa amania no sina omu twaso ye sa moko
yo waro kwa mambu ni nti otu tuo ni se tuo to na ya to ni nyina se ya ba ha ya be kwan kan no nso na ne etene se mutume kwa na dom ahia nti wore bai wututuo ma hu se dom bi ba otemase dom bi ba nti ye nkopo mu mfa ye nsa nko ye kwa ye kurati uhia ya na ye be hia ene de men kan na ada Ukwamantias.
na wori jamo kwanne ebi echi be yin pansia no energy na sadio de be wori jamo kwan be bi ese pe mai e wan san boko ne si shira mo asana be kwan se de kakra be gu fe de kwan na tie Namu, wo mani chu, eni chu e ban, eni chu e ban. Bajo, treasure we. Me kashia fora. Treasure. Bajo. Demo Hola.
Nyatene se wobekwa adumhene fo wobesi a chene so ha wode bekwa akọfa adumhene wo fa adumhene wi a wobekwa akọfa bemhene samere na nkobi afo ni gasefo abehia na won aba sere kwan bia na wokọ enya bemhene de a enya adumhene de a eyo ohene ne ne koma mpanyin de a ti won aba sere obema wonsa na won so de bia ma wo wasra wana nanu sada no wo fie obi abose mpanyimfu bi betena ate chikura mbeka ho na wasre so wore ko ne wagya won kwan de sika aka ho se mudu kwan so ya muntonsu
The Dormaahene and his team are finally ready to make their journey to Mamprobi, the sacred forest. They make their way through the town, and we were allowed to go with them through the first bush path they took. As Odisha Kofi Siedu told us, gunshots are fired throughout this journey. Also, the Dormaahene pours libation at vantage points as the team makes its way into the forest. So this is the end of the road for us. We've been walking for close to an hour from the Dormaahene's palace where our journey began. The rest of the journey, as tradition demands, is for the chiefs, the elders, and some youth of the community who will be going to the shrine. And that's how we wrap up this edition of People and Places on GhanaWeb TV. We are reporting live from Ekropong, and we are bringing you all the details of Odwira 2023. There's more to follow, so stay with us. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. There's Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Fish farming has been identified as a lucrative business opportunity where a lot of people desirous of going into business must venture into. Today, at the Yeki Eco Village, we are going to speak to our experts to tell us about all the prospects and the advantages that go into fish farming.
With most people in dilemma over the perfect business idea, fish farming has been identified as one of the most lucrative agricultural businesses in Ghana. The high consumption of fish in the midst of low supply means income is made on a consistent basis with a huge profit margin. But not many are aware of the great potentials of this business, and that's what GhanaWeb's Michael Obete sought to divulge when he visited the fish farm at the Dieki Eco Village at Odumase Krobo in the eastern region. The farm has 10 fish tanks and 4 earth ponds, with the cages producing about 10,000 fishes in a year. Lydia Okra, the manager at the 2-year-old fish farm, gives us insights into her job, the farm, and the fish they produce for our meals. A diploma in agriculture and aquaculture holder, Lydia has been practicing fish farming for the past 3 years. She described the activity as a profitable venture. What makes the practice even more convenient, she added, is that one does not need large acres of land to undertake the process. Lydia also dispelled perceptions that starting fish farming is capital intensive. According to her, depending on the sizes, at a minimum of 6 months, the fish are ready for harvesting. With a kilo of catfish selling for about 35 Ghana cedis on the market, she described the business as lucrative, as catfish from a certain age can feed on all kinds of food, resulting in reduction in the cost of feed. Just like other ventures, fish farming, however, comes with its own peculiar challenges. One of them, Lydia mentioned, is mortality.
The major challenges on fish farming, sometimes we get mortalities, whereby you don't know the main reason why they are dying. That is one. And sometimes water, where you are, when there is no water, you find it difficult because we all know that without water, fish cannot do it, live. Yeah. So the main challenges are mortalities.
She urged the youth to venture into fish farming as it is a lucrative means of income and easy to undertake.
I tell the youth out there, they should find interest investing in catfish more especially, because it's very profitable and it's easy to go by it if only you have the resources.
There are also 4 earth ponds of large dugouts at the eco village holding different kinds of fishes. Nunya Walali, farm manager at the Dieki Eco Village, explained the advantages of the earth pond against the tanks.
This earth pond has some advantages and some disadvantages as well, as compared to the tanks, fish tanks. So with the earth pond, when you leave the fish in there, they can survive because it seems like a natural environment. It's closer to a natural environment, and they can feed on their own. The water volume is higher, so they get fresh water and fresh food from the grounds every time. So it's not so cost intensive, not as compared to the fish tanks. With the fish tanks, they are limited to a small area, and they feed on only the feed you give them. And from time to time, you have to change the water so that you don't contaminate the water. And they grow bigger as they feed.
In Ghana, fish constitutes about 60% of animal protein in diets. Fish availability in Ghana consists of 47% harvested fish, 18% imports, 3% farmed fish, and 32% deficit. Fish farmers, therefore, have an opportunity to cash in on the fish farming project in the country.
So you heard Miss Lydia taking us through the prospects of fish farming and the advantages that come with the business. From the Yeki Eco Village at Odwira Festival, Michael Obeke for GhanaWeb TV.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk. Yummy. Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like I want you. want you Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
I don't make one kasa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
What were the symptoms like?
Okay. At times, I don't know how to. You may know feeling dizzy, not okay, can't sleep.
Is it an uneasy feeling?
No, it's abnormal.
This is still our continual conversation on GhanaWeb's campaign to have Parliament pass a legislation on organ donations. We're at Latebi Okoshi to speak with Kweku. Kweku has been on dialysis for a while now. He's battling kidney disease. Kweku, how are you doing today?
I'm fine, sir.
Okay, and we're glad that you allowed us into your space. I want us to begin from the start. When did you find out that you had this medical condition?
Okay. I completed SHS on 2015. So I did apply electricity and I decided I would learn the field work.
Okay.
So I was working with a company in Kumasi called ASIP Electrical Contractors.
Okay.
So I worked with them 1 year, which is 2016. So I picked my health insurance and I was saying, early in the morning, I was saying, oh, throughout 2015, I didn't go to hospital. And my mom called me that he had sent me money, so I should go and renew the health insurance. So our office is at Adverts.
Okay.
But the health insurance office is at Bantima. So I went to Bantima to do the renewal. So immediately I get down, my uncle sells TVs and those stuff at the downstairs. So I decided I'll pass there and then see.
That's in Edum. Oh, okay.
So that's Bantima.
Oh, sorry, Bantima. Yeah. So you moved from Edum to Bantima. Yeah. Okay.
So I passed there and I greeted him, and then immediately I came out. I wasn't on myself, though I wasn't sick, but seems like I'm some way. So I decided now I have renewed my insurance. I'll pass squad as well as DA and see. So I went there, and then the nurses, they will first check your blood pressure. So they checked my blood pressure and it was very high. So the lady told me I should go and sit down for 30 minutes and come back. So I was there 30 minutes and then come back. Still, it was high. So we do it continuously till the night, 6 p.m. Still, it was high. So the doctor told me they can't allow me to go home with this high blood pressure. So they have to admit me at Kwadaso SDA. So I was there for 3 days. Still, the blood pressure was high. So the doctor told us it may be lead to renal failure, which is kidney disease. So they gave us a referral letter to come to Korle Bu to come and see a specialist. So I moved to Accra here. That's why I come to Accra.
Okay.
And then we went to see a specialist at medical block
At
Korle Bu. We did a lot of tests. Then they found out that the creatinine and then the urea is high. That's the symptoms of renal failure. So they admitted me on ward, medical ward 3.
This all happened in 2016?
2016.
Okay.
Medical ward 3. So they decided they will monitor me and give me some drugs and see whether it will recover. But I was there for a month still. Then time I was passing the urine, all right, everything is okay. No symptoms of sickness or I'm okay, I'm fit. But the lab test is showing there's a problem. So in the next month, I was still on ward. And I started getting the symptoms. So they told me.
What were the symptoms like?
Okay. At times, I don't know how to. You may know feeling dizzy, not okay, can't sleep. So complicated.
There was just is it an uneasy feeling?
It's abnormal. Okay. So they told me then I have to start dialysis. So they first passed line on my neck. Yeah. So I was using my neck. That one is called Pemicat.
Okay.
So I used that one for I think 2 or 3 months. And it got infected.
Okay.
So they have to move to different place. And they came to my chest, which is here. They pass another line here, they remove this one. So I used this one, and then it came to a point they have to come and write Nobdeck at Kumasi.
You had to come and write Nobdeck?
Yes.
Okay.
Though I wasn't going to school, I was at the ward, but I said I won't allow it to pass. I'll come and write something.
You wanted to better your grades.
So I told them to cover it, for me to come and write the exams and then come back. So they cover it. And then I came back to Kumasi and then write the exams. Then come back to hospital. And then this one too got infected.
For the second time, so the neckline got infected. The chest line as well. Also got infected.
This one.
Okay.
So this is the first one. This is the second one.
Okay.
And then they have to do fistula. So this is the fistula. They will cut here and join the artery and the vein. The reason is the artery is under, but that one has high blood pressure. And then the machine needs the high pressure so that it can suck more blood for it to treat it and then take it back to the body. But because it's under, they will struggle before they will get it. But the veins are on top.
So they need to bypass
it. They have to join them.
Oh,
the artery and the vein, so that the pressure in the artery will pass through in the vein so that the machine will get the same pressure. So that's what they did here. But because I've been using it for a long time, that's why it has raised the muscle has risen. Getting to 7 years.
Okay, so this is where you
So here's where I do dialysis.
Okay.
They pass one needle here and then another one here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So eventually you started treatment in 2016, and you've been on dialysis for
7 years.
7 years. How has it been?
Very difficult.
Help us understand how difficult it's been financially, Has it affected your
financially, emotionally, everything, physically, everything?
How has your life changed between then when you were
totally changed?
Tell me some of the things you could do then that you can't do now.
I was very strong. At the age of 19 years, I was able to use my one hand to lift 25 liters of oil from ground to my head.
You lifted all the way?
The age of 19, I was very strong.
And that's just a lost memory. You can't do that again.
At times, even a bottle of water, you can't even pick it and then drink it.
You mean the normal
5 ml? It's not easy. Lost all of my energy.
You don't work? Do you work now?
Okay. I decided I won't stay home. I will go to school.
Okay.
Though I'm doing the dialysis, which is 2017. So I told my brother I want to go to school, and they said no, I should stay home. So I persisted that no, I'll go. So they made me buy form for Accra Poly.
Okay.
So I started. First semester, I passed all. I was doing electrical and electronic engineering, HND. Then they said, okay, you can do it. So continue. So I finished the HND, got a second class lower. But the time I was doing my service, my lecturers saw that I can do better, but because of my conditioning, so they made me as a teaching assistant at school.
Okay, so you were a teaching assistant at, that's now Accra Technical University. Okay.
Telecom.
Okay.
Telecom department.
All right.
So I take that advantage to do my top up, which is the first degree, because I can come to school on 8 a.m. and close at 5, and then do the top up 2 hours.
Okay.
So I'll close at like 10 p.m. and then come home. So I said, okay, I'll do it.
And all this time you were battling this?
I do dialysis twice a week.
That's a lot of determination.
At the time I was doing my my top up, they gave us opportunity to go and do industrial attachment. That's where I made this Portuguese company, which is SG Queen.
Okay.
So I did my industrial attachment over there, which is 3 months.
Which is which year?
3 months.
You did it which year?
2022.
You finished last year. So when you're doing your top up, you...
The time I was doing my top up, they gave us break to go and do industrial attachment for 3 months.
Okay, so you are still in school in 2023?
No, I've completed.
Okay. When did you finish the top up?
2022.
Okay. But before you completed, you had to do the industrial
attachment.
Okay, all right. And that was when you met this company?
Yes, okay. So after the 3 months, they employed me.
Okay.
So I was electrical engineer, but they don't have safety supervisor, which is so they told me I should work as safety supervisor. But when I got to the field, I'll work as an electrical engineer. I'm a supervisor. I assemble the UPS batteries. I do a lot of things. I know how to do house wiring, everything. Then I know AutoCAD, which is
the app
you use for the electrical drawings and those stuff. So when I'm not feeling well, I'll be in the office, then doing the AutoCAD. But after dialysis, a day before, I can go to the field and work.
Which is an understanding your company had with you.
Yes.
I want us to just catch your breath just for a bit. We'll just take a quick break. When we return, we'll continue our conversation with Kweku. Remember that GhanaWeb's Excellence Awards 2023 is also open. It's a women's edition. You can visit www.ghanaweb.com. You get all the details there on how to nominate who you think should win any of the categories. We'll be back shortly.
Here's how to nominate your favorite for the awards.
visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar or click the Nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Still here with Kweku. Kweku has been battling with kidney disease for a while now. We're just talking about how you completed your degree and how you got a job. I see that you have some certificates here. These are, so this is one of your certificates. This is for your HND, right? This is for HND. So this is from Accra Technical University, National Board for Professional and Technical Examinations. So Kweku finished this in 2020. All right, and then you went on, took advantage, and did this, which is also from, this is also from the ATU, Accra Technical University, and this December 2022. So you were able to do all this, and that's very, very impressive. Now you get to start working with this company. Tell me about the work there, and then also while you're still battling this disease. And are you still working there?
Okay. They just laid me off last week.
You were laid off?
Yes. We are done.
Okay.
We are done with the main contract is for Vomit. SG Coin is subcontractors. We are doing the electrical part, plumbing, heat and ventilation. So we are done with our part. So now they are laying some of the workers off, like.
Because the main project is basically done. Okay.
The rest too, they are taking them to different sites, which is African Games, where they are building the stadium. They have project there.
Is that the one in Accra?
Yes, Accra.
Okay.
But my position, they already have something.
Somebody there, so
that's why they laid me off.
Ooh, that's going to be tough on you.
Very tough.
But generally, how was the working relationship? Your employers knew about your medical condition?
Yes, my boss knew.
Okay, and he was really lenient?
Yeah, so very, very lenient. Though they are white, but they were very good. They gave me 2 days free to go for dialysis.
Okay.
When it's time for dialysis,
you don't
I just informed them I'm going for dialysis. So okay, and then I will leave.
And they don't take that out of your pay?
No, they pay me fully.
That's a very interesting
Yes.
thing. Very, very good of your bosses.
Yes, Mr. Pedro and then his team.
And we're grateful.
All of them are, very grateful.
So now, no work.
No work.
You have to go back to Kolebu to do dialysis.
But I was supposed to do it at Kolebu, but now Kolebu is not working.
But you were there all the while at Kolebu?
Yes. The time I was working, I was doing it at Kuala Lumpur. But getting to 2-3 months, Kuala Lumpur is not functioning.
You mean now? In the last 2 to 3 months, Kuala Lumpur is not been functioning. So how do you get dialysis?
That's the problem. We just move around and searching for private clinics.
Private?
Yes.
That sounds like more expensive.
More expensive than Kuala Lumpur.
Kuala Lumpur, how much did you used to pay?
At first, Kuala Lumpur was, I think, 380.
380 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Okay.
But private, some are 500, 450, some are 800, 860.
Per session?
Yes.
And you have to do 2 every
week.
Yeah. How do you pay for such a thing? Are you getting some kind of support for this kind of? How do you pay for them?
By Lord's grace. And then my family members, my brothers, they are working overnight.
What, are they here?
Yes, they are here.
Okay, but they work overnight.
Yeah.
Just so they can help you.
Yeah.
You have only brothers?
I have sisters too.
Okay. And every one of them have been very supportive.
Yes, everybody.
That's really good to hear. Really good to hear. So now, the plan and then the agenda from GhanaWeb is to get Parliament of Ghana to pass a legislation. We are hopeful that as far as we can push the barriers on this, we can get Parliament to pass a legislation. The legislation will just be to allow for people to donate their organs, which is not something we have here. What do you think about this initiative?
To be helping.
It will greatly help.
Yeah.
And I know that you, for the longest that you've been there, I don't even want to quantify how much you might have spent on all of this, but you think that such an initiative would go on. Can you just, maybe you want to add your voice to the calls for maybe support, people like you who are on dialysis and all that? Would you want to add your voice to the call?
Yes. Some of us, though we are having kidney issues, but we may be important for the country, because where I was working, they were very, very impressive about my effort, though I wasn't feeling well. So if this project can come and help us to sustain us for small, I think we will benefit, and then the state too will benefit.
Now, before we say our goodbyes, I just want you to tell me just what kinds of, I know that it's a difficult question I'm going to ask, the plans you actually have. What kind of plans would you have wanted to achieve in your life if it wasn't for this kind of condition you're going through?
Okay. I wanted to become electrical engineer in military.
Because you actually wanted to join the military?
Yeah. Even the time I completed SHS, my father bought police form for me. They called me for medicals. The time I was at medical ward. That's where these things started.
So that means you couldn't even go?
Go, yeah. So I wanted to become electrical engineer in military. That's what I wanted. I did cadet 3 years at secondary school, which is what is a tech.
And that's all gone.
Yeah.
Down the drain. But Kweku, away from all that, have you had anyone, or have you made an attempt to get a donor for the organ?
The donor is no problem, but the financial, because my brothers and my sisters are willing to do.
But the cost.
The cost.
What have they told you is the cost?
Okay, I read one is $60,000.
So that's a lot of money, and you are not sure you can get that money.
No.
So now it's not really about the donor, but it's about the finances. So that means if the money came today, you would definitely get one of your siblings to donate to you. All right, quickly, thank you. And we're hopeful that this campaign goes as far as we can get. So the appeal is to any of you listening or watching this, wherever you are. People like Kweku are hopeful that they could get the finances. Maybe this goes to private organizations, corporate bodies, individual philanthropists, whoever is able to help to be able to get people like Kweku get back their livelihoods. And so thank you very much for joining us. My name is Echi Atiso, and we're still continuing this campaign here at GhanaWeb to get Parliament to pass a legislation on organ donation. Hopefully, the next time we have this kind of conversation, it will be that Parliament has indeed gone ahead and passed the conversation. Once again, thank you for joining us. Until another time, be kind to one another.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk. Yummy. Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
The government has also made progress in its debt restructuring strategy, so another big plank underpinning the fund-supported program. And in particular, the government successfully completed its domestic debt restructuring over the summer. Monetary policy has been appropriately tightened. Wide-ranging reforms are being implemented to bolster domestic revenues, improve spending efficiency, strengthen public financial management, strengthen debt management, enhance transparency, and tackle financial challenges in the energy and cocoa sector. The authority's economic reforms also include measures to ensure financial stability and also to make the environment more conducive to private sector investment and job creation. Now, not all the challenges are going to be solved overnight, and there is still a lot of work ahead. But what makes us very optimistic is that these actions are already generating positive results. Growth in 2023 has proven more resilient than what we were initially envisaging. Inflation has declined. The fiscal and external positions have improved. International reserves are increasing again, and exchange rate volatility has significantly reduced. Let me stop here. I'll be happy to take questions, but before I turn to the Honourable Minister, I would like to thank him and Bank of Ghana Governor Addison and their teams, as well as representatives from various government agencies and as well as non-governmental stakeholders we have met over the course of the mission, and frankly over the past year, for very open and constructive engagement. Thank you.
Thank you, Stefan. And that is a view of the fund at the end of the first review. I'm sure our colleagues will have some questions later to interrogate some of the points that you have made. But I want to go to the Governor, Dr. Ernest Addison, for some remarks. Before I come to you, Ken. Governor.
Okay. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister of Information, Honorable Finance Minister, Ken Oforiatta, the IMF Mission Chief, Stefan Rude, distinguished directors of the Ministry of Finance and the Bank of Ghana, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen. Let me first start by thanking the entire IMF team for the constructive engagement during the past 2 weeks on all issues bordering on fiscal policy, monetary policy, and structural reforms. Indeed, it has been a very comprehensive and collaborative work between the government side and the IMF, and this has made the 2-week mission very successful and fruitful, leading to the staff-level agreement today. We have all established that the very decisive measures put in place by the government and the Bank of Ghana have started yielding results, signaling a faster than expected turnaround, which needs to be sustained as we reset the economy. More specifically, non-food inflation has dropped significantly by 19 percentage points. Food inflation has also come down by about 8 percentage points. Core inflation, which measures underlying inflation, is also decelerating at a fast pace. From the beginning of the year to date, the Bank of Ghana has built reserves of about $650 million instead of the programmed drawdown of $98 million. And this has been boosted by the innovative Gold for Reserves program. And as a result, we have seen relative stability in the exchange rate, depreciating by only 2.5% between February and now. It is therefore very important to sustain this strong performance and consolidate the gains we are seeing. Looking ahead, the Bank of Ghana will continue to maintain a tight monetary policy stance until it is confident that inflation is firmly anchored and aligned with the disinflation path agreed in the program. There would be challenges and difficulties as we work towards sustaining these gains, but we remain focused and committed to the reforms and prudent policies to ensure the full benefits of this program are achieved. I thank you very much.
Governor, thank you for the remarks. And now I would move to the Honorable Minister responsible for Finance, the Honorable Ken Ofori-Atta.
Thank you very much, Kojo, and really good morning to you all. Kojo, thanks for being here with us. Governor and the deputies, great Stefan and the team, thank you very much. And certainly, if I have my own powers, I'll ask us to clap for the technical staff of the bank and the ministry and the team. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen of the media, and really also to thank you for honoring this invitation. The program, as you know, started on 17th May 2023 and approved then a 36-month IMF program under the ECF, which was $3 billion. And really to also thank the fund staff. Our quota, when you look at a country like Egypt, also at 3 billion of a much bigger GDP, and Tunisia at about 1 point something, you realize the extent to which the fund staff worked to give us this very needed space. And also the negotiations which ended up with front loading, such that, God willing, by November we actually would then have released 1.2 billion of the 3 billion effective in that. So truly a lot of work has gone into this to give Ghana the opportunity to stabilize much faster. And this all hinged on the fact that Cabinet moved us very quickly to prepare the PCPEC program, which then underpinned the work that the fund also had to do. So I'm pleased to announce that the progress that we sought to achieve is very, very much on course. The stability that the Ghanaian economy was very much in need of has been achieved. We said we have turned the corner. And the major economic indicators such as inflation, as Governor mentioned, the exchange rate continues to drop and stabilize, and there's confidence returning in the economy. I'm happy to confirm that Ghana has just completed its first review of the IMF program, as Stefan has announced. The first review, had key deliverables, including the 6 performance criteria, the 3 indicative targets, and the 3 structural benchmarks that were due at the end of June 2023. So you can imagine the work and the anxiety, the speed with which people have worked, even as we also try to manage demonstrations in the middle of that. But we are all good and we are in good order. So assessment of the progress at meeting program targets also due by end September 2023, and end December 2023, and discussions on the policy framework for 2024. So while we await the fund staff to present the full assessment of the targets, I think we are now in a very strong position to look ahead into the future and give all stakeholders the confidence that is needed to support the country. So that's the backdrop, but in all of this, as you know, we really want to give gratitude to the Almighty God for providing the needed guidance to both the government, the fund staff, and all of us to be here today. And we are very, very appreciative of what the Lord is doing for us in our economy as a country, and we believe He will perfect it to its logical conclusion. Let me also thank His Excellency the President for his continued leadership and direction through this period, and also the Vice President. And this is not really hackneyed. Cabinet has had to meet out of turn. We've had to have various EMT meetings, and so their engagement has been very important, and a commitment to make sure that the President himself is driving it with the energy that is required in this circumstance. And we can't take it for granted, because we do have a clear view of what's happened in Chad or Zambia or Sri Lanka, Egypt, Tunisia, and we know that something different is happening here, and therefore the leadership of all of these people we've mentioned are important. Expressing our appreciation to the IMF in general, and particularly also to the Managing Director, Kristalina, Stephen Roder, IMF Mission Chief to Ghana, and his team, and for their continued commitment to Ghana as we work to navigate our temporary crisis. I also have the really would like to thank the sector ministers and staff of the MMDAs, the CSO financial sector, and the private sector players whose consultation during this process succeeded in reaching this positive outcome. And for me here, I'll say my Linus blankets of Minister Amin and Deputy Minister Abina and Deputy Minister John. And it's beyond the work they do, it's also they being parliamentarians, and if I feel I'm overwhelmed, I wonder how they manage to do both. So sincere thanks for that support, the sacrifice and the hard work that is being shown at the ministry. So a lot of hard work indeed has gone into it, and it's a really significant milestone. I believe we might be sort of in recent times the fastest to get to this first review in 5 months, and as we steadily make progress toward the approval of the first review, there's still some work to be done through November, and I'm sure we'll rise up to that occasion. But we have also, beyond the quantitative performance criteria, the indicative targets, the structural benchmarks, also the turnaround strategy for Cocoa Board, and in addition, as Stefan mentioned, the issue of social intervention is important, and so the strategy to make sure that the LEAP program, capitation, etc., are truly anchored and are indexed to make sure that their lot does not get worse. And we also have agreed to increase this to about 2.5 million people in short order, moving from 350,000 households to 450,000 households going forward. So a strategy on reviewing the earmark funds, we have that in the medium-term revenue strategy, performance for non-oil Stefan mentioned, have been impressive this first half of the year, and we should continue that. We also have an affirmative action bill, social protection bill, EPA bill, all approved, so that the empowerment of women and protecting the poor and vulnerable will be front and center to the work that we are doing. So it's important to note, though, that the SLA is only one aspect of the approval process. We have a few milestones to cross to secure board approval between now and November. Notably, of course, is the agreement and memorandum of understanding that we need to secure with the official creditor committee, the Paris Club. We are optimistic that once again our bilateral creditors will deliver the MOU in time for our board in November as we continue our engagements, which will continue to be positive. So let me also take the opportunity to thank the OCC for delivering the financial assurances in May, which has brought us this far. We also are making progress in our engagements with the Eurobond holders and commercial lenders, and we hope to pursue this in our trip to Marrakesh for the World Bank annual meetings. And hopefully by year end we should be able to secure that. So generally the macroeconomic environment continues to show strong signs of stability and recovery as government implements the IMF-supported PCPEC program. Based on available data from year to date, GDP growth has rebounded strongly, averaging 3.2% in the first 2 quarters, compared to 3% the same period in 2022, mainly on the back of growth in services and in agriculture. The average growth of 3.2% for Q1 and Q2 is higher than the 2023 revised growth target of 1.5%, so we are doing well. The latest price development in August 2023 also indicated a fall in headline inflation after consecutive upward trends since May 2023, and it dropped to 40.1%. And as the governor mentioned, we are looking very strongly at this to ensure that food prices come down. The Ghana cedi has remained relatively stable from the beginning of the year to date, depreciating cumulatively by 23.5% over that period. But that really is essentially a huge jump in January, and basically since February to date, about 2.5%, creating the type of stability that is required for businesses and for confidence to be built up. So the depreciation over this period, February to now, is only 3.1%. On the fiscal front, the primary balance on commitment basis for half year 2023 was a surplus of about 2 billion compared to a target of 4 billion, driven in part by strong non-oil domestic revenues and rationalized spending. Non-oil public revenue for the period was 50.1 billion compared to program target of 49.8 billion. The MPC, of course, governor maintained the 30%, and international crude prices, had its own effect. Adjustment for utility tariffs remain a risk that we are going to maintain. And as you know, we spend considerable amounts on the IPPs, but to ensure that energy is not a problem, the lights are being kept on and there are no queues. Gross international reserves continue to be built up, as the governor has mentioned. On the debt restructuring front, we successfully concluded the remaining 3 crucial debt exchanges, marking the completion of the comprehensive Ghana domestic debt exchange program. And let me reiterate, marking the completion of the Ghana domestic debt exchange program. I think we've done extremely well. The 3 concluded debt exchanges included the US denominated local bonds of $742 million. Participation rate was 91.7%. The cocoa bills, 7.7 billion, with participation rate of 97.4%. And of course, the pension funds holdings of treasury bonds of 29.6 billion, with a participation rate of 95.3%. And really would like to thank Labour and the trustees for very cordial relationship to get to a good end. We also, as you know, on August 22nd, settled some 2.5 billion of coupon payments, the largest in our history. An additional 2 billion was also paid to the pension trustees, and 274 million on Esla and Dachi on 5th September 2023. Looking forward to be ready in February next year for the second payment. As I mentioned, paid almost $500 million to IPPs and fuel suppliers as support from the Ministry of Finance to keep our lights on. So notwithstanding all of these uncertainties around the global economic recovery, we are confident that we are on the right path and therefore optimistic about the future. Already the economy is responding positively, strongly to the news of the GOG and IMF reaching an SLA agreement for the first review, and we are eager to leverage this momentum to the very moment when the fund and executive board approves the first review in November. We are also grateful to the IMF, the World Bank, the FDB, other multilateral lenders, all our bilateral partners, and the good people of Ghana for their support as we make steady and strong progress out of this temporary difficulty, through which many countries around the world are also working their way forward. But I think a distinct part of the Ghana program is whether we can continue as a nation to speak one language, because it is clear that when we work together, there's nothing that we imagine that will not be possible. And that's really the encouragement that I have. This is a moment in our history where we must strive to do what is good for each other, and we are confident that we will get there. New things are being done. Even in this difficult wilderness, we can see that our rains, our rivers are doing well, and that the palms that we have would also thrive. So we are confident that we will work this through together as one people, restore our macroeconomic stability, promote robust and inclusive growth. We have done it before, we can do it again, and really what the Lord has started, I think He would perfect, as in Philippians 1:6. Thank you very much indeed.
Honourable Minister, thank you for your remarks. Colleagues, I'm going to come to you for some questions just to put our conversation in perspective. Between the fund and the finance ministry about two sets of issues, and I'm reading from the fund's statement, part of which were also amplified by Stefan. One says that there's been strong policy and reform commitment under the program, and it is bearing fruit. Two, that the signs of economic stabilization are emerging. Three, that the growth already happening in 2023 is proving more resilient than initially envisaged. And four, that the fiscal and external positions have improved. Also makes a fifth point that there is exchange rate stability that you are observing there. You find a lot of them in the minister's submissions as well. And then Minister also outlines the fact that the criteria that was set out for this first review, we have performed on that criteria very, very strongly. Net international reserves, primary balance, the ceiling on non-concessional borrowing, zero central bank financing, and zero collateralization, as well as the indicative targets, non-oil public revenue, social protection spending, and non-accumulation of payables on net basis. And then the structural benchmarks, we're also doing very well there. And in addition to that, the cocoa board turnaround strategy. Governor also mentions that while food inflation, etc., may be coming down, the bank has also got their eye on their inflation targeting, and if they have to continue with very tight policies to help out, they won't be afraid to do so. It's in this context that we're going to take our questions on these matters that we have discussed. So please give me a wave. I'll send a microphone to you. Just introduce yourself, and then I'll take your questions on the matters that we've been discussing. 1, 2. So Oye George. 3, 4. So we have our first 4. Oye George, number 3, and then number 4. Duke, is that you? Okay.
Thank you very much. My name is Nanoye Ankra. I work with Asasi Radio. Honorable Minister, with the indicatives that you have presented, looking positive, as well as the mission chief, can you please give us in plain or simple terms how Ghanaians have benefited from the first tranche that came in? And then if you can also give us some key sectors that the second tranche, if approved, will the second tranche go into? Then my second question is to the mission chief. With the indicators that you have presented, are you going to review, is the fund going to review the Ghana's growth rate from the current 1.5%? Thank you.
My name is George Rafi from Joy FM, Joy News. My first question is to the mission chief. In your first visit, you spoke about seeing signs of recovery. Do I get from you now that it has been elevated to signs of stability? Because there were concerns about whether indeed there are signs of recovery or not. And when it comes to the fund, what are some of the basic benchmarks that you look in reviewing the economy when indeed it's recovering or it's stabilizing? If you can help me out, I'll be grateful. Again, embarking on a fiscal consolidation program comes with its own shocks. Apart from the LEAP program, what other things are you impressing on government to minimize the expected shocks that this program will come with? There is review of tariffs, there have been complaints, there have been concerns about road projects delayed and all the rest. It has impact on the society. LEAP might be just a minute section of the society. What else are you advising government to do to ensure that this progress that we are making, whilst we are seeing growth, there are some who make an argument about jobless growth. What is being done in that space? Also to the Minister of Finance as well, I want to find out from you, what progress are we making in terms of the engagement with the external creditors? Are we making some significant progress? Some will say that going into an election year will be our biggest test. Having a fund program and an election year. What sort of assurance are you giving to us in terms of still being prudent with expenditure, value for money going into an election year? Thank you.
Thank you. My name is Duke Mensopoko. I work with TV3. My first... Yes, okay, thank you. Question to the mission chief. Ghana is not the only country in Africa currently going an IMF program. If you do have the figures and you have the information, kindly share with us how favorably we are doing in comparison to other comparative African nations that are going through an IMF program. And then secondly, to the minister, taking off from where George left off in relation to our external creditors. From what the mission chief has said and from what we've read, it looks like a very key benchmark. Do we have a firm plan in place to reach that MOU with our external creditors? And will this have any impact on our economy? We've seen the impact of the DDEP and all the concerns. This benchmark that we have to meet in relation to external creditors, do we have a firm plan? and what likely impact would it have on our economy? Thank you.
Hello, I'm Maxwell Adombile, Reuters. Quick one on the issue of external creditors. I want to be clear, is there a condition precedent to the approval, the final approval by the executive board? Do we need to get an MOU with bilateral creditors for the executive board to be able to approve this review? Is that the same with the Eurobond holders? If not, what is the arrangement? And if we require that, is this similar to what is happening with Zambia? Then the issue of Afrexim loan and then the cut-off dates with the Eurobond holders. What is the status now? What is the agreement? What's the funds thinking about Afrexim's loan? And then on the DSA.
Can you take the Afrexim question again?
Are we going to add Afrexim to the debt treatment process or not?
Which of the
the
Afrexim
750
facilities?
that we took last year.
Okay.
$750 million.
Okay.
Okay. On the issue of DSA, as you've said, both sides have said, the situation has changed significantly. Exchange rate has improved, inflation has improved. These have an impact on the debt that we are using to discuss with both external, the OCC and then the Eurobond holders. Are we likely to see a revision of the DSA to capture the current situation? Thank you.
Thank you very much. So, Stefan, you're very popular in Ghana now. There are some of the questions that come to you. I don't think I have to go over them. So maybe you take it and then I'll go to Minister.
Thank you, Minister, and thank you, everyone. So I'll take a few of these questions. I think there was a question, first of all, about the growth rates. Our intention is not to get into the very details of the changes in projections at the current juncture, because we need to finalize everything, the assessment, and then to present it to the board. But just to give you a little bit of a perspective on where we are and how we are looking at things, the Minister mentioned that the growth performance in the first half was of the order of slightly north of 2-3% growth. And what we had in terms of projection for the year as a whole was 1.5%. So that gives you an idea of the difference in terms of what is actually happening on the ground and what the assumptions of the program were. And so yes, we will revise growth up for this year, but I will come up with details and the exact number later in the future. George's questions about recovery versus stability. I think on recovery, really, the question is similar to that about, the one that I just answered about growth, really. What we are seeing in terms of growth dynamics is better than what we were anticipating. I think this is really very good news. On the stability front, I would say this is the same. Inflation is coming down. International reserves of the central bank are going up, which is also very important to bolster confidence. And so we also have the adjustment to the fiscal position. The Minister mentioned the numbers for end June that are much better also than the targets. The external position in general is stronger. The currency has become much less volatile than what Ghana has experienced at the end of last year, where it was a very, very challenging situation. So clearly, there is a turnaround, there is an improvement, and signs of macroeconomic stability are now emerging. Again, this is not the end of the road. I mean, inflation is 40%. We want to see, everyone in this room wants to see it much lower. But certainly, we are coming from a position where inflation was at 54% at the end of last year, and so the traveling direction is certainly the right one, and things are improving. A question about the LEAP program, but I think it's really a question of more generally about social interventions. And yes, social interventions and social policies are very important for the government and for the program. And the leap is a key focus, but you will remember that in the program we have a target, a floor on social spending, and so the goal is really to make sure that the adjustment of the budgetary position is not done at the cost of or by raising costs for the most vulnerable in the society, and that target covers not just the LEAP, which is a very important, very effective and very well-targeted program, but also for a few other social programs, including, for example, the school feeding program, which you will remember, the benefits of which you will remember were doubled in the context of the 2023 budget. And so we are looking together with the government at all of these important programs, and they are covered under the indicative target of the ECF. But generally speaking, I think it's not just about that target. It's also more, more broadly about interventions in the health and in the education sector. Also, not everything is included and covered in the program, but there's also, lots of. The government is also making significant efforts in these sectors, and I think we have to acknowledge that as well. Maybe just a reaction to the question on the use of the fund. I think the minister can say much more, but of course IMF funding has two purposes in the current environment. One is to help the central bank rebuild its reserve buffers, and the other one is to help the government finance itself at a time when the situation is quite difficult, especially when debt is being restructured. And so I think you have to think of it more from the macro angle as opposed to from an angle of IMF money financing specific programs. It's really about rebuilding reserves and allowing the government to function properly in general, not necessarily just for specific programs. On external creditors and what is needed from the IMF's perspective for us to be able to proceed with the board meeting, we mentioned it several times. We refer to it in the press release. What is really needed at this stage is what we call financing assurances. The nature of those financing assurances, you will remember at the time of the program approval, was a general commitment from the official creditors to provide relief consistent with the program parameters. We are now at the first review and we need progress, and so we're moving from a general commitment to a specific credit commitment on the terms, specific terms of the debt restructuring. And so what is needed at this stage is an agreement between the government and the OCC on those specific terms. For the external commercial creditors, based on the IMF policies, what is needed, it remains the same than what was needed at the time of the program approval, and it's just making sure that there is progress in the sense that the government continues to make good faith efforts with those external commercial creditors to reach, to achieve a debt restructuring agreement that will be also consistent with the program parameters. And then finally, I won't comment on Afrexim because this is, as you know, I think I have explained that, I explained that several times. The role of the IMF is not to tell the government how to restructure the debt, but just to make sure that the debt restructuring strategy is consistent at the macro level with the program. But it is very much a sovereign decision to decide which part of the debt is included in the perimeter of the debt restructuring and how that debt will be restructured. So I won't comment on this. On the DSA itself, indeed, at each review, and this is the case systematically for all IMF-supported programs, the DSA, the numbers will be revised as we revise the macroeconomic framework. That means growth, inflation, exchange rate. All of these will be changed slightly to reflect the reality on the ground, and so the debt stability analysis will also reflect that revised macroeconomic framework. I'm going to stop here.
Thank you very much, Stefan. Great questions and for the conversation, and thank you very much for that. I think the challenge, for all of us in this very difficult time is to be able to get to some equilibrium where we don't really take things for granted, you know, in terms of the lights being on, the amount of money we've spent in that sector to make sure that life goes on as uninterrupted as possible. And then, as Stefan mentioned, a keen eye on the social interventions to make sure that we index it and that we intervene at the right levels. So the indexation that we have put in place will make sure that we support it with issues of inflation, intervene, also increase the number of households that would be taken care of. So those are very active things that we are doing. Stefan has mentioned the issue of the growth factor. So there seems to be some resilience in the economy that we are pleased with, and will continue to support that. With regards to the specific use of the funds, also Stefan mentioned, goes on to support balance of payments and international reserves that are important, and it's budget support. So areas that require interventions, we then do that. I think, George, you mentioned that the thorny issue of growth and joblessness, and therefore specific interventions that we need with the Enclave program, the Youth Start, etc., to actually tackle those as well as we can in these difficult times. External creditors, I believe we are doing well with regards to the engagement. Expected that this coming week we might actually get a proposal for them. Our target is to be able to conclude this thing before year end, and we are pursuing it. And I think achievements of the SLA also puts pressure on coming to faster resolution. So this achievement is important towards our negotiating stance going forward. The Paris Club Common Framework, MOU, certainly France and China continue to be very supportive, and we'll engage them in the coming weeks for that. The MOU is important for the board, and so we'll make sure that we do achieve that, as they came through in May last year. The Eurobond, as Stefan mentioned, requires good faith efforts moving in the direction to reduce the impact. And I think we are all quite sanguine about where to go to make it possible. The good numbers of the exchange rate and inflation, of course, would impact the DSA. Appropriate adjustments will be made to give more space, but we still have to make sure that the debt restriction is not compromised going forward. So it's going to take the collective, common collective effort of all of us, and truly a country that is committed to moving forward, to burden share, and then other groups like the MOU from the Paris Club and the investors and IPP power producers would also fall in line to accelerate this. But in all of this, ladies and gentlemen, is the President's clarity on a growth agenda. So we've had a plethora of meetings this past month looking at a growth agenda to make sure that even with this strong recovery in terms of growth, that we'll have a program that will further enhance that. And so we look forward to all of us working, speaking the same language to move the agenda forward. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to come round for a final batch of questions, and then I will come to principals who are here to respond. So are there any takers? 1, 2, echo 3. George, if I don't get any takers, I'll come back to you for a follow-up. So 1, 2, 3, and then George, I'll give you the final word. That's a bonus question for you. So can I get the microphone? Echo, you would have to move to where the microphone is.
Hello, my name is Manuel Bruce from Daily Graphic. My question is to the IMF chief. Treasury bill rates are beginning to inch up again with a 91-day Treasury bill now over 28%. Considering that this is the only market available to the governments for borrowing, does the IMF see this as a threat to the country's debt sustainability, which is a key component of the program?
My name is Nila Telate from City FM, City TV. My first two questions go to the Finance Minister. Mr. Minister, what's the state of the Financial Responsibility Act? Has it been restored? I'm asking because we know our previous engagement with the IMF has not actually dealt with, our fiscal slippages. What's the guarantee this time around as we make progress with this current, extended credit facility? And between now and when we expect the restoration of the Act, what does it look like in terms of, dealing with government and discretionary, expenditure? The second one has to do with, prior to the first disbursement, we saw a number of government projects being put on hold. With our high hopes of the next tranche, are we to say that it is going to pave way for the resumption in some of these projects? Lastly, Mr. Governor, the last time we met at the MPC, you gave strong indications that the Financial Stability Fund will be operationalized. You said some modalities will be firmed up. I just want to know if these things have been done because banks are actually looking forward to it as they try to, make some rebound over there. Thank you.
Echo.
Thank you very much. My question is to the Finance Minister. Minister, you mentioned Cocoa Board. The board has gone through a restructure, as you said, but it has also increased the farm gate price by 63%. Meanwhile, the board doesn't have money to buy the cocoa. This year, for the first time, it couldn't raise its syndication on the back of the debt issues. Now, it also owes the LBCs, the license buying companies who buy the cocoa on behalf of the board. And now the debt is piling up. Think you not that whilst you are just resolving another is also piling up? Question 2, you mentioned resilience, but the growth you have recorded have all been, I don't want to say superficial, in terms of the fact that it is services that is driving the growth. The real sectors are contracting. Industry is contracting. For like 3 consecutive months, there's been a contraction. So the growth that we are seeing, it fairly seems service-driven. And for an agrarian economy like ours, I wonder whether that really can be considered resilient. Can I get deeper detail? Thank you.
So we'll go for the final question, but I think we need to correct some facts. In the services constitutes part of the rail sector. And then secondly, if you look at the growth numbers, Agric is also doing about 6.2. So those factual inaccuracies need to be corrected even before we respond to them. George, I'll give you the final word.
To the Minister of Finance, my question on the election-related spending and the fund program wasn't answered, so I wanted some clarity on that one. The staff is supposed to go to the board in November. From now to November, are you assured that you can close a deal with these external partners or creditors for you to be able to get the program approved by the external board? And to the Governor of the Bank, you talked about maintaining a monetary stance, quite a tight one. Does it mean that we're still going to see policy rate going up because there are still concerns about how the tight policy again has come with some shocks for the economy. Now that we've seen inflation going down, are we going to see some easing as well? And with now passing the first review, what is the expected impact on the currency? We've seen some blips with the cedi recent times. How would this impact the local currency? Thank you.
So, Stefan, again, I'll start with you. Or maybe I should start with Governor this time around. Yes. Governor, you've been on holiday this morning. Let me give you problems.
Minister, I don't know why you want to drag me into all of this. Right? Just probably to start with the last question on the direction of the monetary policy rate. You know I will not tell you exactly what the direction is. I think the important thing to note is that we're happy with the direction of inflation, and we are looking at staying on that path. And depending on the developments, we will take the appropriate decision. I mean, if it happens that inflation falls much faster, right? If it falls much faster than expected, then you could obviously expect that the monetary policy rate could go down. On the other hand, if it doesn't, it could also go up. So it's very, dependent on the developments in the data. And just a little clarification on the cocoa board issue. I think that they are still getting the syndication this year. It's just that the size of the syndication is going down from, I think, 1.2 to 800 million. That's it.
Stefan?
Okay, I think there was only one question for me this time around, which was about the treasury bill raise, or generally speaking, the cost at which government is financing itself at the current juncture. I think it's a very important question because we see that this is the type of question that comes back often in the press, in the media, and so I'm glad I have the opportunity to respond to this question and to say that from our side at the fund, we really have no concern about the current interest rates at which the government is financing itself. It comes as no surprise to us that interest rate would be around where they are today, slightly below 30%, because inflation is running at 40%, and the policy rate of the central bank is also, around 30. So it is no surprise, and importantly, it is fully in line with our expectations at the time we designed the program and at the time we made the projections that underpin the debt sustainability analysis. In other words, that type of cost for the government is fully consistent with the expectation and with achieving debt sustainability over the medium term.
Minister, so I'll come to you, and while at that, you may want to add your closing remarks to it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for this. I think most of the questions have really been answered. I don't know how to square the circle at this point, but I think we are in good shape. The issue of the Fiscal Responsibility Act, I think, was mentioned, and that, of course, was suspended due to the COVID, and then, of course, the second black swan of the war, also impacted that. But we actually are in discussions as to how to even make it more efficient, and therefore are consulting on how to do that. But when there are genuine cataclysmic incidents such as these, you do legitimately suspend issues, laws like that. So that's where we are, but we are looking at that. With regards to treasury bills, Stefan has answered on the fact that it's actually below inflation. But your question is still legitimate, because then it also becomes an issue of cash flow and fiscal space, and therefore how one has to manage that to make sure that we can raise resources in the market, but somehow not move into the zone in which we're in and which led to this. So that's a difficult dance, but we'll have to do it. And therefore, our interest in bringing inflation down, it's really very, very primary in that. And the governor will respond when inflation is coming down. So that's work. So you saw 2 weeks ago the launching of the Planting for Food program, which really in the end tackling the agriculture sector, which fortunately had like an over 6% growth, becomes even more important for that. But the governor did mention that food inflation had actually contracted by about 19%, but it's still too high, and we need to figure out how to bring that down. Cocoa Board, both governor and I will now be on the board, and the ministry is also setting up a desk that will work with the finance division in Cocoa Board to make sure that we manage the future in a much stronger way. So when we talk about resilience and therefore our approach to agriculture, which seems to be responding, and we really, some countries live on services, so we shouldn't really underrate what services can do for us as an economy in terms of capacity to absorb jobs and get people working from every corner of the nation. So yes, the resilience is there. People depend on maybe oil as one product. We have oil, we have cocoa, we have services going on, and that's helpful. I think to not be surprised at where we were last year to where we are today, and not really acknowledge that there's some resilience, whether we put our finger on it or not, it's just being disingenuous to ourselves. So let's also identify these strengths and find ways to encourage all of us in this collective effort to build the nation. So let me really, Mr. Minister, just thank everybody for coming, and truly the work between the Ministry and the Bank of Ghana has been exemplary, and also to thank Leo being in Ghana, continuing to encourage us, Stefan and the team for just incredible chemistry in the way forward, and really a certain common collective will to see this work. We are most appreciative, and as we say, the Lord will show us hidden treasures and build rivers in the wilderness with your help. So thanks, Minister.
Honourable Minister, we are grateful. Colleagues, as we wrap up, my prayer is that you remind your audiences of the following. Number one, that when the global economic crisis started, Ghana put its own program on the table called the PCPEG. That's the first thing that we spoke about as far back as July 2022. Ghana put its own program together, the PCPEG. Number two, we then requested for support from the International Monetary Fund, and that's why Stefan makes the point that it's an IMF-supported program. It's our program supported by the fund. Number three, that after the first disbursement, we have passed our first review. And the review has been passed because we have met the KPIs on that review. Inflation gradually doing better, growth gradually doing better, exchange rate stability gradually doing better, fiscal slippages, we are gradually containing those ones. That's very important that you let the people of Ghana know that this first review has been passed because of this performance, and that finally there's still a lot more work that is ahead of us, and we need the collective support of the entire country to achieve that. These decisions are difficult, but we've got to take these measures so that we can get our economy to the point that we desire. I want to thank you all that you've been with us this morning, to the members of the mission team, to the staff and directors of the ministry and the bank, to Chief Director, to Governor, to Stefan, Leo, and Honorable Minister, I want to thank you all for being with us. Ruth, our chaplain for this morning, will pray us out, and we thank you all. Well, Chief, perhaps you have to pray us out.
Yes, I will. But before I do that, Honorable Minister, if you'd permit me, let me just mention a couple of the directors, my colleagues who have led this effort. Dr. Alassane and team, thank you very much. I think we need to give them a hand. Kwame, where's Kwame and Prosper? Thank you very much for all the effort and the determination to get us through. I want to also mention Mr. Arkest and the debts. I mean, for ensuring that we go through our DDEP. Thank you and your team. I want to also mention Mr. APJ for the arrears clearance and all the effort that had gone in. Thank you. And the Director of Budget. So, so please, if you can bow down your heads for a word of prayer. Almighty God and our Father, we thank you. We thank you once again as a nation and as an institution. We come before you this morning bringing thanks to you, because to you belong all power, all glory, all honor. It is your doing, and it is marvelous in our sight, and we are grateful. Our hearts are filled with gratitude to you, because we are not in a good place, and see where we are, and we can only attribute it to your grace and your mercy and all that you continue to bless us with. We thank you that we managed to go through this. We thank you for the lives of all the minister, the president, our team from the IMF. We thank you for the commitment and the resolve to turn this economy around. We pray for strength, we pray for health, we pray for energy. We pray that we'll continue to pursue all the strategies, all the interventions, and we pray that you lead us. We pray for our media people, that you give them clarity, you give them understanding, and you give them utterance, that they will speak and bring hope and faith in the people of Ghana, that together we can turn this economy around. We thank you and we bless you for an amazing day. Thank you for your presence. In Jesus' name, amen.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy!
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyetong. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, I'll firecracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, want you Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Black Rasta Hrima, Sanko for me. Uba Ghana Hanum senior politics set here, dirty politics, Utmus and Yaman Kuya, Kanani Padasani, Adia Tuntum, and so say fita, or Chema Sanko for me in Nano. So when you neck home and no moodies are dirty politics, not issue me with dear, and the young couple home with their long show, no pure mutico, and Franco help. And ya nom ni adofo na mo se line ben den na ekoso ye hia ya che bibia bokode na asana nsentemu mu ehume mu so manfo send me messages efefem me ebitam so ba kwa na ho tese hu wa che nyame adom me ho ye pa me kwaje ma ho me kakra na masan so abayi de na nkomo ho on GhanaWeb TV nsama akoso entertainment industry na wate a wanti ase na che se wunya enti ase mpo na wunya ntie no eno ba kwa masan so e de abro na me twa me ho sema hu me ba bibia wo se wunya nti ase bia no me da hyehyɛ so e de amao Obeki asede majime up and down we na me sama wakwa aba e de aba nkomo ho so on GhanaWeb TV medin mame akuache nimde hema ba kope na me hye me nsamasia na me hye ase e de afi ankasa ye music producer ba kope eye kewa odin semfa bi atodwa efa eye nyumtu na wonya ne baby ko ye eboni ho o chema so wanfo mu nima ansa na eboni ebenya ne baby akono eye ade ono ankasa eso ne nsa e bompa ye ma ne ji Yesu Kristo e de chese ogini tumu se nira ene naje nkwa na okasa e de afa ye prophecy hu pempia na beba no manfo ye kasa an ene ye obi kasa an ene ubewu ene fa ne kosi se eke wa echi masanse minya na eye betumi amboa e ba just e wose wogi mum editum na chese wa bompa ye e de afa no obi won mo e boss misro ena mewu ne fa ne kosi se o chema eboni de ni se prophecy e ba ye no eno to nsa de frɛ no o frɛ no so wan pupu ni ti no ba na chese no ni di nkitan e ka twɛ ni se ni se NAC nto chema ono eboni kasa chese wan pupu ni ti kra ena chese so nensa bompa ye ma no ansa na afi 2018 onyani baby ekoye na eye Sunday na utumi se na eye arewa semi pa esanse beto odwa se enkane mahye bedwani e de mo manfo mo woni ngo pram aye frɛ no se iti mensa wonya ne baby kwa nche bia so na beto odwa se mampani dada John ajekumkufo so yere ye Teresa kufo enso atwana nanom e won se utumi se na eye arewa semi ankasa e wo Ghana hanom na bae no manfo e kasa fa na Black Rasta ayen ne jisa asem namba e ba dia ne wo kafa won no e wo so utumi e kande fa na no o chemodi tutu bi e pa dia ne ET Mensa e wo so omewudie nanso no eye Black Rasta echirima sankofo mienu oba Ghana hanom se na politics etie dirty politics utumu se niema nkoye kana nipa dasani ade ye tuntum nso se ye fita o chirima sankofo mienu nyina no so mu nyina e ka ho e na mu di sa dirty politics no ti se omewudi a e na Nyankopon bo ne ho mode a no hwo mu no ompi omutiko enfan ko hell na hell no so no ko a mo nkonkoda kwa wo ombo ne ho mode so be ma bonsam kin no de ahwe omachi ye ankasankasa so no chema wo hu ne se Ghana hanom no se nipa da sani wa nya fe ne be ka nipa no ho boni na emom no ai eno nipa ne ti ase no eno ye sei eno fa he eno kosi sen ebi kra na enye no kre be kom kra no ade a nipa ne ye mra na o ti ase no but e chema wo nipa no wewu ntin nya fe na be ka eye ne money but Black Rasta e chema ma me Theresa Kufa we nya ne baby ko ono ni ET Mensa a ono so nya ne baby ko o chema mo mienu no samu wo wiase mo politics na mo ye ne say papa dia onyame ma mo baby pants na e wo heaven nanso no sania mo ye no endi amwa Ghana for dia ene mo nko straight to hell na ken no so mudu hono so Satan mo fendi agro kra commercial manager amanfo enim say afi 2022 ena ebeto dwa e 3 October ebeto dwa se watwa nanom e won nsiedo na e yare ho semi pa enu nti 3 dia etwemu ya na GhanaWeb se na dada ye no na chese ye remember no ye kai no e ne 1 year mu enam so e ma interview bi a ye e wo Yankasi studio na chese odi nkita ho e dia fa sinitwa dwumadie ne mu ani e bisan senti sini no kayo mu twa aya sika wo manase no chema o Ghana sini die so ka obien neni teso kata neni e ka sika wo mana che so oboa esan so chemo no ni fi bebre ya o twa asenye de fai so ka che so we nya sika mpan toka you won't believe it but o chema e no crase trodo na ye hand to mouth nkwa okono okotwa na ye de be ma no na wo so odididi but o chema anka ne dwumadi eni se na wo si etwa sene de afa no nka wa brochire baby a anka ba na nka wa top no che senke sika odem no but ne nya nkogu no Ghana hanom ye si ne twa no e ade a enkoyi eno nti no we de e call blankson obekwachi ena no pay baby a wo bia no me che se nya ye kan ne se Onyankopon onkoso a ensure na che se baby a wo bia so no onfa wo kran so enfansie yi e ma eye GhanaWeb fo nyina.
What has the movie money ever bought for you, which is really huge?
Unfortunately, it's a hand-to-mouth salary. It is not. It is not something to. It's not anything to write home about, really. And so I believe that the kinds of things that I have done here. By the way, I've done some Netflix and BBC movies as well. Done some Nollywood movies and stuff like that.
We'll come to the difference between those industries and ours. Yeah.
But if I was doing a Hollywood, I'm sure that the kind of attention and detail that I attach to filming here, a kind of characterization, I spend time to read scripts, to develop, to ask questions, visit. Sometimes you want to play a madman, and you go and take your time and look at a real madman, and watch the way they do things. Those things. If you were doing that outside, then you can say that yes, you can buy a house, you can buy a car, you can get married. But really, I would say that the monies that we have made, or I have made, I don't know about others, but I have made, has been hand to mouth.
Anche bia ena video bi ebeto odwa ye hu se mampani dada kufo chese utumu se na o suwan kasangasa mpani fo kasa be man su ba tutumu se we de atram no chese abono pa nti no utumu se video ni mu ena na enisuo pa ma na nisu video ne ba out no man fo kasa ya afa ena efia Schwarzenegger ai oba so no so control to social media echire mu say ye one for ne ekoso wokofo abrabom ne dia areho asefe man kasankasa nti no bebi aga na niwa bebi a wo bia dwumadi a wo di bia bo homodi a ne jai bibia wo ye bia ne bompaye efema mampani dada kofo esanse utumu se papa no oyobi a obre ye pa okwa areho mu ai ewo mu se wanyi one ne yere bat ye chire ma se ne aye mampani kofo ne yere Theresa obre si fine no ewo yare mu utumu se na eye areho se mi yan kasankasa nti ne if you something I chema Ghana for we the baby a mu obi no family so mama ekwa men kan kire mu nyina mu se baby a obi a nia wo ye bia jai na mu mbom pa ye fa mama mpani dada kufo se ne be ya baby a koso we na brabom bia no Nyankopon so ebetumi acheche ne re e de ama eye Ghana esanse ya de ama mpani kufo Ghana ye hia no ankasa ai mame fa ewufo de emo mo na yembra o manfo mo te ase na efia Schwarzenegger emra chese ni nsem wo kan na awie yemu nso no ene na nsan so de demonstration na koso ye pa e wo Ghana ha no ene occupy Julobi House na occupy BOG ene fine ko sisen na ndc amanyoko no so ena chese mo kokoye eye demonstration no mu chire ma on pese ni manim ya eye Bank of Ghana o mo governor ayefe no se eye Owura Ernest Addison e wo so sesa ne manyina di free ni office no ko because ye hu hwe so e wo ye Ghana se e ba no yensi cafe mu a ne emra video beto Odwira process na ekoso no ene otumo se ndc amanyoko no MP sahodo na ekoye no be hu se bi mu on ma bodyguard di omuchi ene won fa bi se anade se e mu police o bateba ne se na ebi mu nsase asesa ye bodyguard se di omuchi na chese oba ko show no na obi entumi ntwe na eno akire na ifia Schwarzenegger ko trade to social media na o twem se mona mo say some way ready some mo kwakoye protest and demonstration and until bodyguard na mo side call edidi mochi no ade musra na in the first place only me say usra ade ntina wo koye ekokosha asempo because only me say ade wo koye usro and ye wen so no social media and okocho digwe na obi say ndi samanyoko ni say se mo nim say musro say mo kwakoye demonstration na ade ntina na mo kwa na mo konso no mo say say bodyguard edigu mochi e Efia Schwarzenegger and e bi say NDC amanyoko no MPs ni nyina ababa wa edu safo nso eye Ghana ni yechire ma ayo so ye celebrity ewo eye Ghana hanom no na watchi mu kopie mu ewo interview bi ase na interview ni koye gobe yi papa yi ni nya ni say interview asekro no koye no eye abrante wo tena dwumede ni so ebise edu safo ansem ekope no wansem ko bi se edu safo asem bi asemo bisa ya ne se ukra na nse ye beto Odwa se eye abrante we bi a cheso ye fraud anyemo e ma cheso wiye no ase waye obisi basa bisa no ase bibi enkoye na eba ne sencheche ye mu ene do safa bisa abrante wan se efiti tamam betna interview yase wo bisa me sa question we ya ma try some medoji ade it was still so by force I will be say me say adekre makacho say question me bisa me because anya dia me answer I didn't by force I will be say na otumo say do suffer ekoko wiem na anya answer nketwa catch abrante one say wo may you so scapegoat because you realize say most of the inconfort na you interview nipa no obekọ no me tell say ade we a me ba me bisa me enso chenchire ba bedo no no we bisa me sa asem no ekoko you na do suffer say me na me ba we interview no ya pon me nya me bi so take your useless interview na chese or time ne back na pa or sorry free interview na say koko we na chese interview no aye gobe
pregnant for what you describe yourself as a fraud guy and people have said it. It's out there. I think I have to use you as a scapegoat. Journalist, you should learn to get your facts right. Were you pregnant or not? No, whoever said in the media that I was pregnant for a fraud guy? That's why I'm asking you. No, you shouldn't be asking unnecessary questions. When it was necessary to me. No, this is unnecessary. No, it is necessary to me. You should make your research. Okay? When you make your research, you should ask. You guys, whatever I would get out of my research would need confirmation. You are the biggest research. In fact, it is about you. No, it's your business. You've asked me from the beginning. I've been talking about why. My friend, you are disturbing for questions.
na Ghana nyumtuni Wendy Shane so na watutu bi ye pa e de amane nyumtuni Kwame A+ na ne nyina ejina ne accident adansan e beto dwa me bebo ho amane kra se e ade a Wendy Shane nya accident ma ne manager si ode ne ko Germany ne fine ne ko sisen na ba ye no later on no a chese abayo ne ho to ni wie na Wendy Shane beto dwa se oh inema wo wi ase pa otumu se we e attack ankasa ye sankanya nyame a anka accident na esi na ko betumi chese obetumi ewu kra e de fiat atefo but nyankopon ene boa no na ne nsem we okan ye na A+ kokotena UTV ni dwumedie so no chim say oh obowa sisi ano ni one ne manager ye nyina ye high because o manager be ka sai when your accident and den and then unti fa wako Germany na kwakoje ayaresa wo ho na chasa aba ne den and then fine ko say then later on you come back and tell Ghanaians say ade na spiritual o kan come A+ o we nyina ye hype ye din keke o ti say ube kom ka no na oba be release nyom and unti and mo ye sa ade no na nsem we akwa A+ kan we na ye when they say say we lies like oh liar boy A+ liar boy boy and I when they share chima. How can you say that? Say wunima music industry no mu no. Ebia o say carry and those days no bano no be an sheda any muntebia wa attack no into me enye bi. But I know when they share chima as it stands right now. Oh, but even as an upcoming artist, no buy. It was all to me born just say born by because oba attacks are ubenya music industry no nya dia BBK to akra into social media na when they share what you say A+, they say we chant on who knew honum accident ni say na who nim nia all come and to say who nim nia air to bia shoda one son baby enka nia who nim and na me ngina when they share sense me so ho na me ntwa me ho se man konko pensio bi no me nge mentors be kakra so fan to na me ba bibi was so wonya ho ntia se bia so me da hyehye so e de amo won ko ba bia.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Medofo pa mesamo wakwaba ede ba nkomo hoso on GhanaWeb TV midin mamia kiache nimdie hema ba kope menim eni mechi obie ni hono me say social na sa wonti ase a minim so wo swimming pool e wo fie dia eni obetumi de oba na awon no ate ede tu akọtu nsuo ni mu eno de wankasa wasema na me nto aso na me koso akakopie mu e wonyumtini eye samini enafi esa akode akachi na watchi musa akode atru bibia de ato social media social media interpreters for chirema we die samini dia because samini dia knowing nowadays nonsense na muhu sani samini ba social media be trotro nsem na mpokoye interview kokeke kansem de fa sa akode nchuma sa akode mbuade na sa akode de find the cosise sa akode atro nsem bia be to social media na nsem na otro no manfo echem se as a way die. It is for Samini because na ninya ne say emra Samini call interview no Samini chirema sa akode pa on tenasio into or pa chire say o person o twen oyi obi boni o person o twen woni pa ne ba bontin ebe kekeke wonsem ansa na oba bontin e the response abana. But I can't as usual, so I could one respond. But need some culture little social media nature. Oh, if you have any time, remain broke. And when you are broke, but you make sure to say, "Name enkoye no bet me affecting the year come pan." I need some more trend social media for you. Where the more you mujidi pan say samini. Social media for ne come mean to mean today. But you know, no, so I could shade no through no say samini dear and samini. Where the inside social media for a trim. Say o dia dia ene akona kwaje say nya won so dia dia ene no wape baabi atna age wodin before beef Ernesto Wusu Bempa edi akotin wo MPP amanyoku ni mo pa na otumu se na wotwi wanfa nyumtu ni Stoneboy ho anche no kra wanfa no ho anche no kra na ni nyina ejina ye Julobi Occupy Julobi House protest ya nansen UTB ekokoye ye se omu chire ma bibia nkoso ye wo Ghana ha no menti no omu kotuma mpani ekufu ado e de free ye na kache honom na ne nyumtufo bebre na wo mo tweet wona okopia ase ekopia ase wo obohonum bi na ekomia ko Stoneboy de ene de ene Ernesto Wusu Bempa ankwente so Wusu Bempa ye chire ma ye rade Stoneboy wo Stoneboy na wo Ghana hanum taxes be bra ye tu akra wo da be no we tu taxa wo de ne nyomto kwa abro chire kohwe omo moto ni munim tax ay gidi from wo otia no mo de nyomto won tu tax so ye kwakoye protest awon so akobi se wo kwakoye we on fa so bo ni ma wo sika ye dia ma kakra obe project I said dia ma e dia wu boto we ntina ko gina o e ko waste time on sa na nka wo dwume papa bi dia anka wo ne nkofo we kokoye sa ono kro chema nan say omo demonstration bi omo koye mo ehu nipa dom a e ba demonstration na sibi ne mo kokoye on concert we demonstration a won so stone boy akako gina on e kwakoye bi ma no chema wo sori a won tia tax wo tax no kra no obi a me demonstration enfenti a wo sori a ne omanfo eye no e na won so wo ye bi no so interview ase okokot na ye no na okototo sanse benyina e de mani stone boy ye ka say so the stone boy fam boy emre no so de ba obekwe as usual me de bebro se na won so behu ne stone boy so e ka kire enne so wusu bempa
enne celebrities bi omuto a omukra na omuto omukrom omuntua tax they don't pay taxes they run business omubo shows ni ade unim se sam ranting they don't even pay taxes they pay tax opa se CI my test my uncle stone boy so se e woni fie say on fane documents a chance to tax wa he run and these boys are the people who are going on the street or the American or show a celebrity and taxes are with tiam but to come out when you the effrontery because will be pushing behind the scenes
and if I no be a cover nana watch him more for him say na watch him put mu say fiti last week on my de ba na watch him no to mu say nyumba kwa e twa nipa yi e wo social media nipa ni bi ye cobra nana ba one for business na nyumba nsuni e na nipa no bi ye cobra na e bompa so there anyways at the end of the day no ye dey ntrechemu aba we dey Freddie ma an ono so a music producer Freddie ma chima sound on and the producing enyom edema mama e no say ma Gladys I didn't say ma Gladys but ma many chima ye fe no ma Gladys I nipa no be e kabro nipa ni be e kabro na Freddie ma chima na sentem bi o honom and na another music producer bi so e ba ne chede betu nanim say mami we e wo lyrics bi aye pese e de enyom utie lyrics na utumu say bibia ubet nipa betumi e de enyom no e relate pa ye because nipa wono mistro nipa neja sama isanse nipa nye to chema wono mpoti 2 and 2 together ba ko check abo se sana enyom ne ba 7 months ago but ba no manfo chirema sana e ala nchematin e resign di free NDP amanyoko nim and na people started relating the song to new humanity MPP4 chese omo ye ko bresa nkasa ohuhu na okeka eno ntu ba GhanaWeb ba benya senya Freddie ma wa cheche nsem num se na enyom ne baaye se na ekoye ne sisi ababedu ewo eye Ghana hanom Ghana nyum to need D Black and so edin for bi atodwa efa eye Castro ho ochema Castro ne nyum eye se ho obeti pay sana initially na nyum an omoboye no na ye distract ho ochema na distract ni nyina ne se emra sa enyum bi baaye ono any official Kofi Kinata any one other person as that day no ochema sa afi no nanka wo se Ghana Music Awards award bi nanka wo se etumi kopa de mo no Castro but omo hwe nanim e de award no e de koma obi foforo enam so ema ne mu funu ye twemu se e Ghana Music Awards for pan so de suba fu say man kasa wonim so nipa he deserves the award but you said no I will not give it to you and man fama no and cheme one no Castro ban on because say D Black the people what them do me pay me why I won't do this track and also when you she D Black chema on any kasaye chechi nsem mucho no so instead of say be ni say no me enye ni say o chema afemo ye ne sa no say ho be hit ye pan ewo eye Ghana no say D Black chema eye say how say o Castro no nyum say o be ti pay no initially na ye this track and ye de kwakoma eye Ghana Music Awards for na men konko piemo so ewo Pastor Mensa Otabela kache na otwi mu so dwumadie bi ekoso ewo Makers House Chapel asafomu na ye conference to experience conference pana Pastor Mensa Otabela kan asofo list na chese omukako kasa ewo dwumadie na sibi na dru no so be kasa no din semfa bi atudwa na obo eye Dr. Bodi Nyameche on na ye sofo a oda Makers House asafo na no na sorry dan pa osofo na kukresi wona nya sorry dan ketwa eno ntino nsemu na Pastor Mensa Otabela chem say ye pape obon ho modern single handedly nipa baako wotumi esi dan kukuru we de esi wonom nya waye die obi antumi nya bi not even aban a eto so no ye mfato na o chem say sisi ayanka say national theater nima hodwa na ibetumi akoso chema kojo ho China na Chinese phobi eba be see national theater edisi wonom efiti sada no ukọ piem wo national theater anwe ne se enesi wono oyare ankasa che se onye aduane ndi eno ti bibia ye basa but ni nyina emu no ochirema se wo senke bibi ene be fa edia because ni nyina ka ho na ma entertainment industry ni mu eye de butumi akotwa sini wo ho music video kana person ya betumi akotwa because India we must pride ourselves in it but ye ken ade anwe ni say this until ni kraka mkra no obede ene ono so nsam no de otumu se wo dwumadi na se no okeka bi ye pa wo ho no Ghana nyuntini Black Sheriff to the whole year say na watchi mu so Ghana for yet asem there because a chema 2023 BET Hip Hop Awards ya to ni say best international flow category na che say Black Sheriff na ewie na to mu say BET award no enye Ghana na enye Nigeria worldwide utumu say ade a Ansana benya sa award ne etirem se ubon modin yi ankasa no manfo enim sa afibie 2019 se honum baby na sa akodi ewini ye de ma Ghana since then no Ghana ni bia entumi ewini ye bi ntie bae no manfa chem se we the Black Sheriff wo de Ghana atomap no so ankasa because we show the list of people oni omo ekopre UK for wom South Africa for wom France for wom UK for wom Brazil che se France omo doso enti se Ghana ni etumi apasi we mu nyina akwakọ wini award e de aba Ghana ha no ne the Black Sheriff ne ka che wa ne se wutrin ka bo homodia ne koso akoko anim ne fa Ghana na tie ani ye tese tie anim dada bibia befa bia eno so sa na GhanaWeb nkomo ho ye gina so aka che se Black Sheriff we de ye ma wutin kwa ankasa Me first story we and sorry swear na me kwakọ piemu e wanyumtini PSA Esther na kache na otubu se na say mami release songs as usual or connector anesa e wo Ghana na interviews nso de or grant bi ye pa na ba kwa ase ne ko bisa ne sent wo share mu ankasa mu gospel industry ni mu a o ye sure say ye ka say onuado no e wo mu ntemu na no chemu not at all. Even on Nankasa Mpono, bet me or Nankasa no Edia in Fatu because there are a lot of musicians who are and you will be an person in history, but it be a if she share Nimni Becca's will be or then was semi fine the Cosi saying to no was by force on the history, but on any street we pay some moments depend on the show on any oyepe ne one on team no on him say on any enshada enye kama biasa and to chema music industry mun bibia enkoye wom among 10 time omo hu ye ankasa but person bibisa mun nyina mo say if indeed the goal is one na se mo nyina mo pese mo raise the gospel to that bar na se mo ankasa mo hwe mo na se odo ne enim and I feel say you need to sit down and right your wrongs so say na be able to me aboa because obi mo kasa fa Yesu Kristo wona che odo enimu ntamu dia ene na che se nye bibia eye kama nti gospel musician PSA Esther na etie ochirema gospel musician no anampo no eye industry ni mu no ade a odo wo hono mi enimu kra ene na PSA Esther echiremu san odo enu omu industry ni mu no me ma make the huma mai me nyehwe ya meka nyambeka ne se Ghana for mo anampo no ye industry for mama mu ho odo no embra mu ntemie na ha ya nso na ne me de nkomo ho e ba besi e de amamu mo somfo obekwa achi ene nso no me san akọ that ne be san so aba na nia mo tse ye nia mo anti ase no ba san so de nyina e de amamu eye back to back me sign out here de na me nyame kan se onyame onko obi bia ho me din mama ekwa achi nim de ahema ba kope ye be san so ehia that ne
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
Ghana Web Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
A certain cobra be atwinity a ne kon ayesei a onenam ehwehwehwe e say eyi nyompari nyine fro na cobra ne nam kwanuma na cobra de ebeko biiti cobra nyumi we e de ebeko Grammys.
And yes, we are back again with yet another edition of eForum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. Today, I'm doing the show with Magdona Naneo Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo. He's an artist manager, Madina Social Welfare, assemblyman, and event organizer. Nana Romeo is a broadcaster. He's with Accra FM 100.5. Today, we are talking about Shatawale. So last week, Yatanasi, Yakan Shatawale Honsem, and that was because Shatani Stoneboy. Na Intawanta will be about concerning stadium, just say Accra Sports Stadium. Na Stoneboy, as I say, we show no 22nd. Shatawale in show no 25th. But Shatawale per se oyeno 5 days from 20th to 25th. Into one tier say Stoneboy ebe in show on the 22nd. After the Shatasi show no, Bribra ma amaniema pam no chano no animation. He's not doing the show anymore, and that followed a letter, an open letter that Sammy Flex shared on social media, asking Shatawale saying Kebeya and Kashuno on cancel because and you may be enquiry security hun sensem nema bebre. A few days later, and then Sammy Flex was appointed manager of Shatawale. So we are talking about this issue alongside Cobra. Meaning so what in you know we can Romeo as yes Nipa be a Cobra. But I think we should begin on that note. That song was released in January. Atino Asasio Afina Haiti. Nana a surprise.
Ghana de Bibia Nyawa, Bibia Timisi. Yanchi have phone in an no mass, Sabibia Mwe. The tennis said, and you may be sure, say, Babia Yenia Kumai will be ano, or between the Tumako my media no less.
Oh, yes, honestly, there was like 2 years.
Yes, it take time balance and I hate it.
Yeah,
Tibiana, Mammy way, Cobra no, and Nichumunchuno, Shebremuno. Omuna wo shebre baako cause nkanwuma wa release in January anka afi no krebe kwa wie de obeka say ye no ane say ba ne sen but on fan to the team say enye ne nwom na ahete ye fell die na manfo di wo nwom no
e say kra nwom na gidin ahete
e say enwom ahete a say bin producer one hit de obetimanya wo
yeah
but that kind of hit we no just for a moment enye enwom we ntumi hit for 2 months kra a fell be a did dinner for 1 week, 2 weeks, be pum. Don't forget, say Ghana near one every week be our dear trendy. This week, my meno and I light and I got tonos. But
Obapa Gladys.
The omni said, and you man can say, I may tea and say, ah, now why in you because me cry room, I mean to you, Madano. Me recording, sir. But Ghana for so penoma as a fan womb. Say no mind be a do no. Yes, Oko studio. Eko o na say one feature Jay-Z, one feature hwan. But your mind ko say dey ye penoma say ye dey be distress ho.
Yeah.
Nka Cobra nyu we dey nke si den be popular. But now no Shatawale mu nyina de omho agim. Ma wo say na mama gram mo. Oko TikToker say abe anthem ho.
But enyum no mu nsem no Emodu. Nti wo ka say den na enwum no be popular.
What you say? Ya wonwum bebre emodu Ghana ha o. But anko ba bia. Cobra na nipa bi ti say Cobra na ankasa no. Won say o my we say the make na say o my na nigi an sheda nim. Nti bibi kitua bi be ma nipa ni baji bia no na de nyina ya rally behind e de akire. But I will say woman ne nsoma na shine. But as to say after Cobra no obetumi asa release na attention aba hono eno ne is assignment a eda no so.
Last time you can say about TikTok any enwuma e hit wo.
Good.
Ususu say ebi ne yehu because enwuma e release in January na fe na a hit because obi epic. My understanding is that nipa na offer you know I'm not too sure but that's what I've been told. Say nipa na ase na mockery bisa te say the comedy no fel and I hit ususu say nsem dey da wo kan about TikTok ne nyoma e hit enkofo pitwa ball no eno na abemiana
say no there ya ne say last time Regina Stone ba me show so o say na say era na ye kono there ya ne say ebre bi ba wo be boka ye wonyom aye video but obi de nanyum bi a ense dan ya bia be bana wo effort ni nyina no wa rubbish ni nyina say hade o from na no ne nra nyina ne nyina ekono pese attention ni nyina free enwum bebre na so aba Cobra so PCS star release Joyce Blessing na release omonyum no na ahase enjoy ye very saying now omonyum ni nyina no akodi Cobra chi cause say opompo top chart na ba Cobra be number 1 because of how trending econo so imagine how ebia menka se maame no se bi na dwuma na waye no adwuma hunu no but you can't compare Cobra to Mo and you can't compare Cobra to Joyce Blessing no even though message na maame no carry wonwum no ye good message but se bi enwuma du ba bi anya na anya message no nko apese arrangements even though ya ebra panyini ye offer Uncle Fred and ye bibia but ye wonwum ne wonwum me wo the Cobra sia now the mosi ha say me mo back or air definitely mebo mo
okay
because of the arrangement they said the nwum not here enti there ya na say now ebi mo aboka ayo monwum but a certain Cobra bi atwiniti a ne kon ayesei a onenam ehwehwehwe they say eyi nwum pari ngine fro na Cobra nenam konuma na Cobra de ebe ko BET Cobra nwumi we e de ebe ko Grammys. Let's be serious. even though I understand say so until make says TikTok clear industry no. Now no TikTok ni decide nyoma is trendy. First na radio. Now no TikTok na kire nyoma e be trendy. Say TikTok ama ye hu Cobra. Na Cobra ye be bo radio so. Na ye be bo radio so a ye be bo se mami ye be push na manako beat ni Grammy so na. That is my question.
Ebia na mami no onye say beat ni Grammy no ope. Ebia ope yan ebia say no so a. Enti said you didn't kan no. Uncle Fredima na a producer nyum we no otro nsem bi o Facebook a o ma credits omo ye enwum no ho adwuma o si lead vocal no ye Obapa Gladys said ye nyina enim no so omo bo piano omo bo horns omo bo bass the drums and no Fredima and guitar was by Ellis backing vocalist obi friend Irene Asare arrangement and producers Flash the Sick Beat and Fredima mixing and mastering Stephen Kwesi Esel Papa Wax omo recording in December 14 2022 at 12:06 p.m. And I just say, and you know, record Uncle Fred, historian, Romeo, I mean, Ambassador.
Around once a new boy call we as a man. But a limelight or buying an air one corner. Be a canning some semi baby because one corner, and the anonymous will be seized on the one corner son of the genie trend. I said, Yankopana. I am Adam. But then again, Uti Fredima or see Mamma like you be all cancer. Once at first, Ushia shoe shine, guys now. Casabia can be at the big channel. Once there's a for no more talents from Kobe, but be a so no because to the recording, no needs are in the end, also be a guided.
Yeah.
Now, Nipati say Cobra, and I think symbolism be a system we a woman. There's a Mamina Kasim be at war, will be arguing mass, so I can't microphone them. What I say? Once the Omemoa, a good year, actually, and the same fee.
Yeah.
Won't put a highlight that Lumbamun and the champion. Now about gospel, so about Christimo. What I say? And I'm moving to Ababo Cobra. A Bibia, yet the boy who said Python so well. What I say? Naza a good year or Wabon. At the Hoa will be a muscle. Say obi assembly to obi bia ono so be fan asem ono oyeden okan now eba we no abi enkrofo ani me anopezi me sorry first me so me YouTube we share video no be there amani view ti e be anya award no ba be man some value maybe I ka boy since January now
on take no
but this time no be there obeteneka if say nyum dey phone ni mo. Once people have a craze for a particular sound, that's a more cost to the effect benefit there. That's also Walland. Because in microphone my bonyans and you must share you like say about fence guitar ahomensia like a dim microphone my musical
production
heavy but hate what I say now hook and microphone edit trendy Cobra any day when the yesterday time I made a video no echo be and on started yes I Cobra I know the rough be any video no and that is where microphone fast we know and I should tell you so didn't know why Ajim the band is at the end of veteran the mammy dear mo why are dear what I say yeah woman Rashida Black Beauty oh you know who can your man award man about over there kruma but you won't call out my craft how much my helicopter A2 car a movie I'm from Ambassador Bama award nti ye rewarded triviality this is my men also a farmer now and did the crowd and said I need to you because I has in some account in you know
people can relate to it
brabo munsem relatable
nipa nyampa
just it looks like the video wasn't garnished and to say Obapa mu video ni bi to say dynamic mu video ni bi and I say PSA mu videos na e bait to say no. I said the videos be original gate ni na original flower
I said the phone camera
attention
leveraging the buzz she has now on your day moving forward
on fanya shows send the sorry No, Africa no castor no be too nkrofo. Because your kind no kra nipa e Cobra, the oben wo. And no beat me aden. Aye wo.
Nana, now can
but she's not talented musically. That's how I see her. On
the vocals, no.
Yeah, on Shadanya heavy sir. You get it. Ntino bia. Now that when I mean bars no. Obi between na tena se na wa coach no kakra de na fa titie mu fine. But my men per se party musically she's not really good. Let's see how it goes for her.
Okay, right. So that's it for Cobra. We are taking a quick break. When we
but return, we don't need any python. Let's tell them.
When we return, we'll talk about Shatta Wale, his decision to cancel the Freedom Wave concert and also Accra Sports Stadium, and then the appointment of Sammy Flex as the manager. It's eForum on GhanaWeb TV. Don't go away.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click nominations bar or click the nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Yakoya yaba, it's eForum on GhanaWeb TV. Nipa ni bi eye Cobra mpa. Nti yana wahwe seni obetutu anamo. From Cobra to
zebra.
To pam.
Shatta Wale akanso show no. Last yedi home komo.
Yeah.
And there was even the suggestion say, in fact, Shatta na ne kan say, I won't fast stadium no, or betimi dia kokuma, so betimi dia kotamale. I feel they also were cancel. Ojene saying,
for me,
I'm for so one year ready. Ain't you no cancel?
No, I'm gonna move for fee, and smart. Say, and yes, Shatta na been saying, Professor cancel show, but the technical advisor and our trainer say, saying already near my call, because now, Ushima, we na left front in your money. Your friend Sammy Flex na front in my man. Nipa no front in man or sa grounds work no. So whether road manager or say so be manager. Onim ni hu ye ntia or mass advice no. To be or smart bia no. I mean say almost play card ni ye nti na mo de beto abonten.
But in say we are part of the team. If you want to communicate to Shatta Wale, why do you write an open letter?
It has a reason.
Letterhead so.
Yeah, it has a reason. Reason being that already nankasa baka say bia Shatta is through and now say we call in a whole lot. One say gangsterism ni dance or the nam. The dance or gangsterism yen give you up near massa. But then in this I was somewhere yeah money yes and yes Shatta nipe and all the cancel show name me foot will be then. Am I and the man so far 2 and a month and there says Sadia Wakandia Matis and the woman who ye Mekandini be on our option now all to me for say a bear city near my air corner and the young chance to Kakrana and put Nayam certain bookie shoes Nayambo. I feel say on my calculations and I won't say for me I see nothing wrong.
To those who say and who has cancel because 25th why you show no sound what Ghana this number of audience and then you are cancelling the show just because.
For me, what I anticipate is I'm not cancel our show, but I'm also looking at a surprise.
Okay.
Say be a BB different. If you're carving in something different, a bit my open show, a bit my independence, a bit my baby, a bit my any angle, but they are not ready to tell. Person gather among no one yet sure, and they wouldn't want to. Say we are leaky bibina later being so as Uncle Sawi Tajana or Fitch they also will keep their cast to their chest. But for now, no much says our stadium issue. No. They are not interested in hosting a program at the stadium this year. It ends there.
Okay.
Okay, the only say this whole issue surrounding Shatawale ne stadium ne the concert na they no. We say Shatta is full of, I mean, me who weather me used to agro on any so kakranti and sometimes Shatta ya dia. I say oh pese o dig into adie no na o judge kra na ya na edin. Said dia na name kano. He's full of so I mean yeah surprises. And then obetumi aka say wa cancel but the next day unim do day back. But I feel say they were actually prepared for the show until say Stoneboy mo issue no ba no. But my problem is that say Accra Sports Stadium kwa and abetumi hosting event. Because said okay or a certain audience be a certain people be they are for you. Issue tokro mujina ma wi abo mujina tsunami tokro mo no wa. So think about those people. Okay, say no or call fans are or no SM members. Say what's say ombo or concert now this year, what do you want them to do? But the who say me de misro kakra wo me say e was say Stoneboy mu be for mu security. Say BBC e wo program na say in quote me can say BBC but in case say Stoneboy mu stage omo de na bia basabasa bi si wase a one we na nipa bi bra be pointy finger say oh SM guys na it's a hoka kra no I say me nche da nya comfortable it mestre Stoneboy ni team say omoma security ni nya tight because I say no asemba nipa mi no ko na ye ba na ye so ye be pata na ba ko ka so okay o de nya hwe o de ma lusu fight no de ko onim de woni team enti menka say adwenbone wo Shatta team ana say ne fans ni team but say BBC wo program na so anya me won because say be kokko na de e de nke be ko go mu mama yi nyina no ya celebrity ana say bia yi nyina ya di areho enti me de metima aka ne say Shatta wa kan so na de no and so aka e bi kwa make this year ni sika semonye and na issue we so asan be bom enti ene emfa bronya ho ne enwe crackers preko. Secondly, it could also be say the name okano e bia obey open show free Shatta ye nim no I suspect say 25th no kra no I obebo free show sana mimi hu no obebo na bia playground be like outdoor be obi amra me hwe be free
22nd and 25th
no sorry either no 20 no say Stoneboy no about 22nd bibia betimi ase with Shatawale uja na kura sa 22nd no say date ni de enyo obi na chiro bi date on no show ana me boa obetima decide so me ka senka me concert ni na nka me yo stadium 25th but this year semantima nya o stadium there yambo ni free 22nd e bia ye bowo e bia e work ana ye bowo baby obi amra me hwe bi free and e ba san so a another history ever say ayewe enti ona de no ho me no mi no de na betimi aka che Shatawale
Sammy Flex you're appointing as Shatawale's manager.
Yeah.
And even before he could start the job, I mean Kanesa I'm for enche Sammy is secret in Yabi Adeya Kofu Shatta no my mujai pe then tokwa then for him to see Sammy as manager of Shatawale now who say
any news because nipa no na ye adwuma dada na ebia office obey na official but one will let be a chere say appointing as the manager
Shatta post here na Sammy so many Sammy interview
good
on the issue. And UK or Koe in on in
oh, that be said. Oh, pointing to Crown.
I have no reason to doubt.
Good. No, we are not doubting. Maybe the say you're official. No?
Yeah.
Now, so we let there. There's no problem. But Shatta, there, I don't think so. Be managing. No. To be honest, Shatta Wale can call you a manager, but in reality, no, you are not managing him.
We are on board.
How?
Oh no, the person here no yeah. And you want to actually Shatta Wale the onye. Sabi, so we are me artist. Meet me the tabuato so say minia. And call life. Obe call life will be I just say mama permission because me na me manage you. Do you think say Sami ba beti me aka kire Shatta Wale say don't go live?
Oh, beti ma juju Shatta akuma.
Tie. Shatta. Sami ye nua. Enyina ye nua ne Sami. Omo ni kwa den sen Sami. Kwa ntimi ne Shatta nya adwuma. Boo God say Shatta or status on ni adwuma after 6 months and anka all resign. Cause na ontimi. Oka se da na akoya sorry. Oka se sorry a o se mada. Ye enko ha o se o mi firi okra na ebai. Na o se ade a opɛ wɔ no ho ne se. Onfa na adwuma semu side ni ni agro.
To be recording your baby.
Good. And there obeye. But aside adwuma no, the personal life ne there o manage abre. Ebia unia ena ebia me nkura ade ya ekura mi. Unia se na there eno so nti ono no the personal life no the person manage the abre. Ba betima pe show aba betima manage sa aspect no obia te say show yi mo betimi afa adwena bom Shatta 25 na mwayo enye say eno no msa na betima ya adwuma but apart from that Shatta personal life don't post this on your social media pages and a platform no so obeya you can't manage that enti yenua no adwuma de obeye but ono ampo nim say ontimi nya ne bi obeye bi but ontimi nya ne bi ontimi
no grant say before Sami ebe ko Shatta brabo woni the kind of brand that Shatta Wale aye so no so was steady terrain no enim the kind of brand or didn't know then e ko shame I'm say Chris Conning ni Shatta aye juma kakra but what Chris Conning can what is Shatta can asem da so it depends on Angela.
I think till now he still refers to him as his boss OCB.
Exactly.
In his
and Chris Conning one of the finest guys are like the untin in campo but on no release or regulating him. Yeah. Now I didn't know what happens if Chris Conning Jai and I say he's part of the team like so now I don't know but let me hear information I'm Joe Chris Conning. You get it. And it goes like Chris on say Shatta can ask them Bonnie Bia say it depends on the rapport and the kind of respect
and how close
we see there was what manage you in terms of also
reputation how also
branding we had the sound also the fata ebema because me say I can Chris Conning once and boneda in the same vein I feel say if Sami looks like he loves the brand Shatta right from the onset I say or kasa with passion even with this thing happening crash and epistle or release here concerning how our officer treated Shatta Wale unfairly because there are some unseen hands trying to sabotage oma yeti asese say Shatta can from angle bia na obi anti ase be no ben ye no wo hu de ya na Shatta ko ho no tonight so ne ya adwen ti before we get close to a brand of that sort to agree say obe manage no now say we are accustomed to the tenets of it say bia okay majiwatum hey menim say be we oba we adwamanfo ba majiwatum say una mewa o oti ase ma omun kan ne omope me no be ye adwuma ye betum pon sa na Shatta ne we relationship na den akoye but I feel say we experience omunya was xylophone unso ma adwuma ache experience Samenya was xylophone even with them as a group or need to anyway nyina no I think osuan bibi ehun se bia o de to ha ebe offend o de to ha ebe offend ba ye nsi a na ebe boa em say was study all those terrain na we accept it so I feel it's a good deal for Sami and Shatta this is the year can me suspect Shatta be show but it will be a surprise
okay Shatta be show but it will be a surprise I know Ambassador Romeo quickly yemo we say tell Black Sheriff Erini Best International Flow 2023 BET Hip Hop Awards OBT aka South Africa and Sampa the Great Zambia being the second musician from Ghana to have won after Sarkodie won in 2019. Quickly, more we say
it's been a long time coming. Baby a black would drew and it saddens my heart say na Bimoka say hit be on and I say we and a whole lot. It's sad say memoir we easily write people off as if we're pulling each other down. But once a black will be a new did drew Senka when if say be Nensa Anto beat and I say international award biswa, then I feel say Sani Sage nearby, no. Now I say one bam fast. And I think this is an icing on the cake. And for me, I see more to come because the guy still he keeps learning. And that kind of environment, I didn't know how to say Bena boy na say for or Beomono. He's learning and he's
associations.
Exactly. The crafts. And all these things in a BA crime out. And now to say we say Sonny or into a whole lot of promotion empire no.
Yeah.
Inka ebia or local manager biwa wa hank ebi mpo na push we wanya den we nya
local management empire is just a distribution label.
Good. But you see sir it's another value. You see we can talk about pushing to the Grammys because he has what it takes to push the Grammy. And me if so BBG Grammy in the next 10 years some folly within Stoneboy a bit folly within fencing Black Sherif. And I have this kind of deep feeling say Enchesa Korano or Beji Grammy.
Now, is it official? BET for
oh yes, it's official.
Because I knew say the main show will be premiered on the 10th of October, right?
Yes. But say push now, to a film here. And they and there are videos.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's wish him.
We saw videos of presentation.
Yes.
Let's wish him all the best now. On you know, because said the I feel say he needs to work hard. Blacko Urban, we could see the hunger.
As it satisfies the crowd.
Yes. Artists be a PK or Bafufra, Utie, Sakwa Democra, those days or more rap now. Said no more tron, and then the difference above. And now, but the Mianchos or Tana Secra had no tron be brave. But first, is almost been hot trony. Me feel say Blacko, say, officer he has seen it all, Tinasa or ya relax it. And the way I responded to issues, social media issues, no. I feel say, baby are all corner. Now, Jay-Z Moka said the only thing in an Omega once my baby. Now, Ubi a comment, no, I be responded, no, the attempt. If you want to go far, you need to, stop this thing. No, tie management. In kasa manen kasa o. Ebi ne yeka yo. Se me na me manage me artist no wa. Na o bibia na wa babonti. No ma bi wa, I say you release statement, official statement. You see, say we are artist na only a good team na ye adwuma. No ma bi wa ye ma bro, how many times na this decorated artist omo ba out ebe kasa di atemina. No, a brand. You are building a brand. Brand hu ye. Ye ka opa na asemi. Your brands be bro ha omo person be affiliate omo with brands omo di atem. I'm telling you. Enti say Blacko ansua sa de no na obi ya no aba na obebobo na adwene no I say street language ne dia.
But brands ni bi on so emfa omo.
Yeah, but say a corporate brands pass so they woman you. I'm telling you. Enti media footwork akra meeting dia man no.
Right. That's Nana Romeo. Accra FM 100.5. Ayuko and Afi entertainment capital.
Saturday 12:30 to 3.
12:30 to 3. Ayuko weekdays 10 to 12. Ambassador Romeo Madina, social welfare assemblyman, artist, manager, and then an event organizer, a poet, former comedian of Pompo Media Soso. Former comedian. And I feel so beauty queen. If you want to win a beauty pageant, he's available. He will teach you how to talk, how to walk, how to swim. The whole package. Monsieur Frema Brantepa, thank you for watching this episode of eForum on GhanaWeb TV. We'll be back some other time with yet another riveting conversation. Yapon.
budget. Be mindful of your health. Idea products na the makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Gwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Other goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
So after our first interview at the Babaya Sports Stadium in Kumasi that went viral, I have the privilege of meeting once again the Western fan who traveled all the way from the UK to Ghana just to watch Mohamed Kudus in action for the Black Stars. I'm with Ian. Welcome to GhanaWeb.
Thank you.
Wow, it's a real privilege to have you here.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be here.
My first question, did you ever thought in your wildest dreams that our interview in Kumasi would go that viral?
No, I had no idea. I was just being polite to you because you seem like a nice guy.
Yeah.
I had no idea whatsoever.
But, well, the interview just happened and you went into the stadium and you saw Mohamed Kudus play. Let me ask you, did you purposefully come to Ghana just to watch Mohamed Kudus? Because a lot of people don't believe it, because I tell people exactly what you just told me and they don't believe it. Tell us.
Yes. I've been coming to Ghana for work, so I know Ghana. And I do some work over here. I'm a consultant. But I wanted to come and see him because I can see he's a very exciting player. And I decided that I've never been to Kumasi before, and it was a big chance to come and watch the Black Stars and to see someone who I think is going to be my idol.
Yeah, you came to the stadium. How did fans treat you when you arrived?
Because I had a West Ham shirt on, they saw the badge, they knew it was for Kudus. They kept just saying West Ham, Kudus, Kudus. When we was in the stadium, people didn't say too much, they just kept looking at me, But I thought it's because I was Brony.
Can you describe the atmosphere when Kudus finally scored? Did you feel like you finally achieved your main target of going to Kumasi?
Before the game, I predicted we would win 2-1. I predicted that he would score. And everyone around me heard my prediction. When he scored, people I didn't realise who had spotted me, they just mobbed me. They got up, everybody was hugging me. They just mobbed me.
Why did you think they did that?
Because they knew I was there for Kudus. Even there was a guy that's connected to the Football Federation. He was behind me and he shook my hand and he said, "You see, your dream has come true."
Indeed, your dream had really come true. But the moment Ghana went down by 1-0, we were trailing by 1-0. Then we had that free kick. Tell us what was running, the adrenaline, what was running through you?
What was running through my mind is that he's a left-footed player taking a free kick on the left side. So what was going through my mind was, can he convert this with his left foot? Because it's a right-footed shot. And I was praying, I was thinking, please, let him score, let him score. When that ball went in the net, it was just an amazing feeling, amazing reaction.
Now, a lot of people would want to know how our interview happened. Can you tell people how the interview just happened? Because it was just spontaneous. I saw you walk into the stadium and I looked at your shirt and I saw the West Ham crest and I was like, no, let's do this. So tell us, people want to know how the interview happened, people all over the world.
Okay, I was just coming into the stadium with a football coach, who's the football coach for Blue Skies Pelicans in Ghana, someone I've been working with. And when I was walking to the steps of the VIP section, you called me. Coach said to me, Ian, ignore him, because people kept bothering me. But because I saw your official
accreditation,
your badge, I thought, he looks a nice guy, I'm going to just see what he wants. So I had no idea that you was going to talk to me, record me, no idea whatsoever.
Well, but the interview happened, and after the match, you came to Accra and you met Mohamed Kudus, and the Ghana Football Association official page on Twitter posted your pictures with Mohamed Kudus. How did that particular meeting with Kudus happen?
It happened because someone that's involved in the Pelicans football, Padmore Prince, he knew somebody in the Football Association and he called them and he said it's his dream to meet Kudus. He's come all this way to meet him. Mm-hmm. So he wants to meet him and talk to him and tell him what West Ham fans expect from him. So between them, they arranged for me to go on Saturday morning, well, Saturday lunchtime, 1 o'clock, to his hotel to meet him.
Now, when you met Mohamed Kudus, this is a player who has joined West Ham in the transfer window for a record fee. He has played, he has made his debut for the club. What was the interaction between you and Mohamed Kudus?
We shook hands, he gave me a hug, and I said, I've been following you. He said, yes, I know. And I said to him, I want to explain to you that we're very excited. As a football club, the West Ham fans are the best fans in the world. And if you put in effort, you work really hard, they will love you, support you, they'll even sing a song for you. They'll make up a song. And I said, so I wanted to get this message to you on behalf of the West Ham fans.
What did he say in return?
He was very shy, he was a bit embarrassed. He just said, yes, yes, yes. And then he said to me, I even have something for you.
Wow. What did he give you?
He said, I've got my match day shirt and I want you to have it. And he gave me his match day shirt.
Oh, okay, so that was the jersey that Mohamed Kudus gave you. How does it feel like? Because a lot of us don't even have the privilege of getting the match day shirts.
Well, it's just amazing. It's just a very nice gesture, something that I will treasure, something I will keep. And it just means something because it shows his appreciation.
Now, I'm sure definitely your phone has been buzzing since Thursday evening. What has the reaction been after the video?
Okay, so actually when I was in the ground, after about 30-40 minutes, my phone started buzzing.
You mean at the stadium, Babayara?
In the stadium. People were saying, oh, you're trending. So I don't do social media, so I didn't know what trending was. And then I kept getting messages, and I was looking at my messages, and I was absolutely shocked. Absolutely shocked. It was amazing.
Have you heard from your family ever since that interview? Have you heard from your family? What have your children said?
Yeah, they just think it's amazing. They just, they were getting sent Instagram and Facebook links from all their friends, people they know, and they just said that the whole thing was amazing. Even they were laughing. They were thinking it was funny. So.
For the West Ham community, the fan base, how has it been like? Have they gotten in touch with you? What did they say? People want to know.
Yeah, I have a group of friends at West Ham. We're a small group, but a very close group, like a family. We always chat on WhatsApp. We always moan about West Ham, talk about the players. We've always been excited about Kudus coming to the club. And I sent them, first of all, just the video that we took. And they said, that's amazing. And then all of a sudden, they was hitting me with all of these ESPN, BBC News, Daily Star, Facebook. It was just incredible.
Yeah.
And even the word legend, they said, you're a legend.
You have been described a legend in the UK.
Yeah.
Wow, wow. Did you ever thought that it will blow up like this? Because myself, I still don't believe it till date. Because I'm getting reactions from all over. Because I wasn't in the video, people didn't know who even did the video. But when I told them that I was the one who did it, everyone was like, congrats, Kudus, you've done a great job. Did you ever thought the video would go viral like that?
I had absolutely no idea. As I said, I didn't even know what trending meant. It was just a complete surprise. I was even seeing messages from other West Ham fans saying, oh, we know this guy, we know where he sits in the stadium. So on Saturday, I'm going to West Ham Manchester City game.
Wow.
And I guess that people will want
to be
talk
treated
to
as
me
a
for
celebrity.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, after the game in Ghana, what were the reactions like? I'm sure before the match, you would have just walked to anywhere. People would just say, Obroni, Obroni, a foreigner. But after the game, the video was everywhere. Ghanaians in particular, were they all over you? Were you trending in Ghana as well, on the streets of Accra?
Yeah, on Saturday after meeting Kudus, I went to Accra Mall just to get something to eat with the people from Blue Skies that had kindly taken me. I wanted to treat them for lunch. As I got out the car, I had my hat on, my West Ham shirt, and people were stopping their cars saying, "Are you the one? Are you the one? Can we have our pictures taken with you?" It was just amazing.
Well, you are still watching GhanaWeb TV. My name is Joseph Adamafio, and I'm here with the famous West Ham fan, Ian, who traveled all the way from the UK to Ghana, and he made his way to Kumasi, to be precise, to watch Mohamed Kudus in action for the Black Stars in the game against the Central African Republic. And Mohamed Kudus scored a goal to make his trip to Ghana very worthwhile. Well, you are still watching GhanaWeb TV. We're taking a short break, and when we return, we'll continue with the conversation.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from the break. My name is Joseph Adamafio, and you're still watching.
Follow a team because